What's up, guys? How we doing today? Yeah, the thumbnail's correct. I don't know, YouTube must have had some sort of caching error, but yeah, the thumbnail in there is actually correct. Okay, Axe, I'm guessing that SMD does not stand for what I think it stands for. I hope it doesn't. What's up, David? How you doing? Brozar, I didn't even rank, man. I jacked up on stage 100. What's up, Leggy? How you doing, man? So tonight's stream will probably be a little bit of a shorter stream, guys. I either strained or tore my calf muscle a couple of hours ago. But I didn't want to cancel a community help stream, so tonight's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream, though. What's up, Brian? How you doing? Sidekick, I did not. I was working all day, and then nah, brother, I'm thinking like 2 hours. I definitely need to like go soak my leg and elevate it and stuff like that. But I didn't want to cancel the community help, so we're probably going to jump straight into community help and just, you know, take our chance to see if we can help out a couple of people. Bro, Sidekick, that's awesome, man. Dupe Fang is actually worth building. David, I'm glad you're enjoying the Discord, man, and there's nothing wrong with being early in the game. That's actually great that we got new players, coming into the game, man. So, welcome to the Discord and the stream. So Benjamin, if you win one of the community helps, we can definitely help you out. But just in terms of general tips, I can show you a couple of the teams that I use if you happen to have any of these monsters. The best team that I've got right now is actually this one right here. You can replace the the Water Ryu with a Chiwu. You can replace Belinus with Savannah. And you could theoretically replace Belinus with, I don't know, it would have to be some sort of AoE defense break. You can also replace the Poseidon with Kaki. Beyond that, if you have a Leo, you can also just rock this team right here. Sidekick, man, you've been on fire, bro. You've been on absolute fire. Vrozar, I don't know if the bot accepts bribes. You'll have to ask the bot. Nice description, Brozar. Ooh, that Leica's getting evil. Yeah, David, it definitely... Oh, I just realized that was Diligent. He's on my friends list, and what is up with... Dude, no, that... Diligent must be trying to drop, man. That defense was not a real defense. That was definitely not a real defense. Because Diligent normally hangs out in Guardian. That was weird. But yeah, so here you go. If you happen to have the Leo, this is going to be a really helpful Benjamin. This is a really good one. It doesn't hold up once you get to Guardian, but if you're just trying to get up to like C1 or C2, and you pick your spots, this is a really good one. Benjamin, we're going to do a drawing through the bot. Leggy, community help is where we do drawings, and then whoever wins the drawing can ask me for help on their account. They get 30 minutes of help on stream. The bot is rigged, Axe, so when you log into the stream and you say SMD, the bot automatically excludes you. What's up, Marshall? How you doing, man? Ooh, we can't Lucian that. We cannot Lucian that. Can we double Kaki that? Probably not. I think we gotta use this one, but with a Kaki. It's not speed tuned with a Kaki anymore, is it? No, the Kakis are faster. I don't have a team that I can use on that, do I? Maybe this. Well, Leggy, you don't have to enter the drawing, bro. Benjamin, with a name like Benjamin, batting your eyes definitely does not help. I appreciate the sentiment, but it's just not going to work for you. I really should speed tune Daphnis, huh? Yeah, I really should speed tune Daphnis. So let's do this. Oh, that's awesome, Sidekick. Are you climbing, bro? Okay, we got a defense break. Oh, rip! The 30% put him under. Okay. I actually thought that might happen. I don't know why I did that. What's up, Sim? You skipped all of last night's stream. I actually saw you doing Guild War last night while I was streaming. I was going to mess with you about it. Benjamin, so if it's the internet, you have to change to something real. That's the problem. Alright, I should probably, like, actually kill stuff now. Let's do this. Do this. Oh, is he below 50? I don't think so. Oh, he is. Okay, sweet. Dude, David, that's pretty awesome in 26 days, man. That's seriously doing really well. Uzumaki, I don't have Akamanomir ruined, unfortunately. What are my new thoughts? What are my thoughts on the new transmog? I would say I bought them because excuse me. I thought the Archangels looked really good, and once I actually bought them, it took me a while to get used to it, man. But I'm getting used to it now. I do. I think I like them. I think I like them overall. I don't think it was worth buying them. I think that was probably a mistake. I don't know about scam decks, but I mean, I chose to buy them. It's not like there was anything hidden, so I wouldn't call that scammed. But it was like a little discombobulating. Like, it's just, it's not Summoner's War graphics. It doesn't quite fit into the game. David, I mean, you know, it's one of those things where everybody has a different amount of time to put in. Also, there's no guarantee. I don't know if you're free to play. I don't know if the guy in your guild is free to play. I will tell you that Summoner's War, I call Summoner's War pay to play because if you spend money, you're going to definitely gain more progression than if you don't spend money. But at the same time, you get the greatest returns on your money the earlier in the game you are. So, like, jumping up to farming DV12 really quick, you know, that doesn't take that much. That just takes a few packs. But later in the game, it could take a lot of packs to make any advancements. So it's very possible, you know, if you're free to play and the guildie is not, that could be all the difference right there. David, I mean, that's something I'm actually always happy to help answer questions on, because I think it's really important that people understand what to spend money on in this game. It's probably something that would be better to go over in Discord, because I'd want to know a little bit about your budget and stuff like that. But as a general rule, the single best thing you can spend money on in this game, and it's the cheapest thing as well, is going to be the daily pack. So you come over here to Efficient, you go to Daily Pack, and it's this Daily Pack 1 right here that's $5. There's also this thing. Sorry guys, I jacked up my calf muscle. So there's also this thing called Amazon Coins. And actually, if you watch this video actually shows you how to install the optimizer, but in that video I explain how to install Amazon Coins. If you're in the US, you can save up to 25% on all of your purchases. If you're not in the US, you can use Huawei App Gallery. And I have a video on that as well. And Huawei App Gallery would let you save up to 35% on your purchases. Let me grab that link. Little bit, David. Little bit. I stepped off a ladder, and I could hear it pop. Like it sounded like a BB gun in my house. It was just pop. And I like my first thought was Achilles. I was like, oh man, I just popped. I thought I blew out my Achilles. But the pain was actually in my calf, so it's either a strain or a tear, but I think it's just a strain. Like, I've never injured my calf before, but as much as it hurts, it doesn't feel like it's a tear. Like, I feel like a tear would be more painful, And I can't put any pressure on it, but I can move it. So, yeah, I think it's just a strain, but I don't think I'm going to be walking for a couple of weeks, which is really inconvenient considering I'm supposed to be moving a week from tomorrow, and like my entire SUV is loaded up with a load of stuff I was going to bring down to the house, and now I can't do anything. So I don't know. Pretty much, Sim, pretty much. But I would actually say, I'm not gonna lie, I did get old, but in this case, I would actually say it's more like I got fat, and I didn't recognize that I got old and fat because I was like on the 3rd step of the ladder, and I just kind of hopped backwards off of it like I've always done, so it was like a 3-foot drop, and then it just popped, man, just popped. Alright, so we did a little bit of arena stuff. Let's go ahead and do this. No, Sidekick, it's the exact same game, bro. Exact same game, you don't lose anything. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is, though, if it was an Achilles, I'd be out for a year. I mean, you know, an Achilles is bad, especially because I'm about to move internationally. Like, my first thought, seriously, my first thought was, I just blew out my Achilles and I'm going to have to cancel my move because I can't do, like, a 3-hour round trip for physical therapy 5 days a week. Like, that was seriously my first thought. I was like, I'm so screwed. And then I was like, oh, wait, it's in my calf. It's okay. It's like, suck it up for a few weeks and I'll be fine, but it's not going to be, like, endless physical therapy or anything. So it could have been a lot worse. Really could have been a lot worse. Sidekick, same thing, bro. Just check this video right here. There's instructions that show you how to install it into Nox. You can install it in Moo or BlueStacks, so you follow the exact same instructions. So that video, it's actually showing you how to set up Nox on BlueStacks. But within that video, I show you how to set up the Amazon coins, and you can do that on any device. So David, the way it actually works is you pre-purchase credit. They call them Amazon coins. Depending on how much credit you purchase, you can save anywhere from like 10 to 20%. So normally I would say, like, depending on your budget, you can buy $100 of credit for $82, or you could buy $500 of credit for $400. And even if you, like, let's say you spend $100 to $200 a month, you could still buy the $500 and spread that over a few months, so you don't have to spend it all on day one. And just get that extra 2% discount, or you just buy the $100 for the $82, or I think you can buy $50 for a little less, and so on. And then if you have an Amazon credit card, then you get the extra 5% rewards from the Amazon credit card. So it actually works out to 24% saved on a $500 worth of credit, which is what I usually do, even if I'm not spending it all immediately, or sometimes I might get packs for other people or on stream or whatever. So Vrozer, I did put it on ice for about an hour. It's still pretty swollen. 5, yeah, I am on global server. Alright, let's see. I need to be farming here because mana is a serious issue. Yeah, so David, definitely what you would buy early game, mid game, and late game very much changes. For example, rune packs make a huge difference for early game progression, and they have diminishing returns throughout the game. So just message me off stream. I'll be happy to try and walk you through like what's gonna kind of give you your best values for progression and so forth. Might not answer you tonight, just because of the kind of whole pulled calf thing. Oh, that's right, Frozar. I just did that video. Bro, I just did that video. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I did this video like a week ago. Here you go, David. So check that video. It actually goes through all the packs. But in the meantime, the one pack that everybody should always buy is Daily Pack 1, guys. Not everybody. Obviously, if you're free to play, totally different story. But if you spend anything on this game at all, you should always have Daily Pack 1 running. If your arena towers are not maxed, the second best value you can get is this Daily Pack 2 because it gives you extra glory points, it gives you extra EXP. For anybody early game, I mean, this is it right here. So like David, I don't know your budget, but if your budget were $50 a month, I would say buy these 2 packs twice a month. And that would, with Amazon coins, that'd be about 50 bucks. Unless your budget is more than 50 bucks, this is everything I would tell you to buy. Do you have any tips on how to beat double Achroma without Garo? Hallow Runner, if you have a Jolton, you can use Jolton and Chasun, along with one other sustain, so the Achromas will keep attacking Jolton and take reflected damage, and you can use the Chasun Fallen Blossoms to fully fill the Jolton's health. If you don't have Jolton, you can do the same thing with a different Dark Tank, it's just slower. But you can really use any Dark Tank and still work them down slowly with the Chasun. Fatal Error, I kind of agree with that, bro. And yeah, 20 cold beers. I'm thinking I might be drinking some chilled scotch later tonight. Probably like some Vicodin and some chilled scotch. Oh man, I don't know, Vrozar. I've got to. You didn't even ask me to, bro. If you had asked me to, I might have done it. But you're just like demanding right now. Did we meet the goal for the wig makeup stream? We were $700 and change short for the wig makeup stream. But I am thinking I might do like some sort of monthly goal. I just have to figure out how to get a ticker working because all the tickers are built for Twitch. And I might be open to doing like some sort of silly monthly goals that way. Like the wig stream or whatever. Instead of trying to do it all in one stream, which is kind of unfair and unrealistic. Do you have to input your runes into Swap, or can you just have it run through your files? So David, it actually, it works, there's a program that works as a proxy, it intercepts the data, it does not connect to, the game whatsoever, so it doesn't violate terms of service. And that's actually explained in the video link I sent you above. It'll show you how to set everything up, and there's nothing done manually except just the initial setup, and then you just log into the game. Yeah, Sidekick, you did count for 10, so I was actually just kind of rounding off. Here, I can actually see. Let me check the analytics, and I can give you an exact number. So it was, what, 114.76 plus 10 plus 100 plus 51.25 plus 6 plus 5, 287.01, so we were $713. Alright guys, so here is the deal. I'm going to run a drawing right now. For the second one, I am going to leave it as an open auction with the starting bid at 15,000 points. That's a little less than half of a redemption. But the auction does start at 15,000. Bid increments are 500, please. Don't go up by ones. So the second one is going to be 15,000 points. Do we have any mods here? We have Sim here. So Sim, if you wouldn't mind running that auction, I'd appreciate it, man. For the first one, I'm going to make this one cheap. We're going to open it up to everybody for 1 point. It's points, not chips, Axe. No, Sidekick. Your 10 definitely did count. We just, we kind of stopped after that initial rush, which was still an amazing show of support. But we definitely did not reach the goal. So I won't be wearing a wig this stream. But I will, just for one time, say, Fallen Blossoms! David, you actually get points just by hanging out on stream. What's up, Brandizzle? We are entering for community help, bro. Does triple Skogul work in AO? So I used to have an AO a long time ago. That was Xingze Delphoy, I believe. We could also do this. We could just do quad Skogul, or if we really wanted to have fun, we could do like double Skogul, double Trasar maybe. There you go, guys. How about this? How's this for an AO? Yeah, I can show... Well, so I don't have Meihu Wang built right now, but I can show you how I built Karnal. Man, my Trassar just got wrecked, huh? Yeah, so there's your answer. Quad Skogul does not work for AO. Especially with that Lulu over there, man. Yeah, I was just messing around. So, no, a serious Skogul offense, though, you can use Delphoy Xingzhe, you can use Leo Triple Skogul, you can use Leo Delphoy Xingzhe. Basically, it just depends if you have a Leo. That changes your comps a lot. So, like, if you do have the Leo, you can do this. Yeah, David, I'm at 412. I believe I'm getting close to the most 6 stars, at least according to like data that's captured. I noticed this the other day. One of the sites out there like captures all the data from Swap, and I was actually number 4 for most 6-starred monsters, which is not a good thing because it's nearly freaking impossible to find a monster in my box now. Shmoo, I'll be honest, it's freaking killing me. But today was Community Help Day, and I didn't want to cancel Community Help. That just felt kind of unfair. So, I mean, what else was I going to be doing? Like just laying there with my leg propped up anyway, right? My packing for the day was definitely put on hold since the pharmacy didn't have a crutch. So I bought a cane, but it's not quite the same, and so yeah. Lots of R5 sidekick. Lots and lots of R5. So if you look like right here now, 336 of these left. It's just lots and lots of R5, bro. You get so many freaking 3-star Rainbow Mon. Dude, Rosar, your runes are actually pretty sick, man. I think you're underselling yourself. I was actually surprised you went to Kings, but that's really awesome that you're enjoying it. Shmoo with the super chat says, for being a trooper, get some vodka, that will help. Shmoo, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Really appreciate it, man. And I'll be doing scotch, not vodka, but I will be doing that right after stream. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Sidekick, you just gotta, I mean, seriously, like, you run enough R5 and the 3-star Rainbow Mon. Like, seriously, guys, I'll tell you what. I'll let you, one of you guys, if somebody wants me to 6-star something, you can pick from any monster. Any monster I don't have 6-starred for 30,000 points, and I'll 6-star it right now. You can see how quick it is to 6-star a monster. So you can pick anything from down here, or you can pick anything in here. If somebody wants to redeem 30,000 points, because I got to start draining some of these points out of stream, I'll 6-star anything for 30k, and I'll give it runes. Alright, so we've only got 5 people who have entered the community help. Are we small stream today because of the messed up thumbnail? No, not too small. There's only 5 of you who are in for community help. Guys, you might not have noticed the command was help me. So the 4-star maxes, for the most part, I just feed them Rainbow Mon. Or Angel Mon, whatever. But you can also just use Dimensional Hole. It's just 6 runs in the Dimensional Hole on double EXP. That takes like 2 minutes. Yeah, actually that would probably change the gender ratio of Rosar. I don't know which direction it would move, but it would move in one direction or the other. 161 3-star max rainbows. Yeah, see, Wojo, I mean, I drop like 30, 40 of them a day, man. Well, that's not good. Medicated patch just came off. That's alright. We'll live. 1 point to enter this one, Sidekick. 15,000 points to enter the second one. First one is a drawing, second one is an auction. Oh, you know what, Rosar? That's true, bro. You've got legit runes, but your box is limited. That I will say that because I know, like, even working with your RTA teams, that would be a challenge. I get that. Yeah, I get that, bro. All right. We're going to do our first Guild War here, and then we're going to draw the winner of the first community help. Actually, I'll do Guild War later. We'll see if anything needs to be hit. So, the auction will close when the first community help ends. Oh, congrats on the Triton, Wojo. That's a nice pivot for you. All right, I think we'll do one RTA match, and then we'll close this first auction when the RTA match ends. Yeah, 30-minute community help, Holmesy. Be nice if you guys went easy on me today, like just ask me to play your wings in RTA or something, but it really can be whatever you want for 30 minutes. I mean, if you have something specific you need, then definitely we can do that. If we can do it in 30 minutes anyway. You could just have me play your wings, X. I think you wanted me to do that before. Let's go Fang. Where's Fang? Yeah, Fang will work here. Yeah, that was pretty ugly, but I did get the hang of it at the end, man. I wound up climbing in the end. It just took me a while to climb. Tian Lang, huh? Alright. Could I Pontos this guy? Probably not. I'm going to need damage here. Could I show him my Kaki? Yeah, no, let's show my Diana instead. Female bots. For sure female bots, Rosar. I think he outdrafted me. I wasn't paying enough attention. Is there a point to having a dupe Vela? Sidekick, you just pulled the dupe Fang, so I will say yes there is, because Fang Vela Tyrannus is the best comp in the game. Dies a lot. There's basically time for me to do one defense, not all defenses. And you know how much mana it cost me, so you better have... Actually, you've got mana, and you've got resources either way, so... Yeah, let's just shield up here. Ooh, okay. Stun? Eh, it's okay. Did I? Yeah, I picked a freaking Diana into a Tian Lang. Wow. Yeah, that's GG. That was a terrible draft, man. That was such a bad draft. I was reading chat and not really paying attention, but that was like a bad draft followed up by bad play. Wow, man, that was so bad. I can't believe I picked a Diana into a Tian Lang and I didn't even realize it until I was halfway through the fight. All right, yeah, he deserves the win, or I deserve the loss. Take your pick. That was awful. All right. Am I out of energy? I am. Okay. What's up, Dago? What's up, Drag? How you guys doing? Oh. I feel like maybe I should turn the camera off. Alright guys, so we are going to draw the first community help right now. The first winner is... Oh, Solacuna getting in with 1 second to spare. First winner is... Sidekick! Sidekick, congratulations, bro. We can showcase all of these new pulls you've had lately, bro. So what are we looking for? What kind of help are we looking for, Sidekick? You pulled a Lydia 3 days, or 23 days in, bro? That's insane. Dude, that is so insane. Lydia is like S+ tier. Sidekick, you won community help, man. I didn't even know that happened, Sim. Dude, Halorunner, congratulations, man. That's awesome, bro. Sidekick, so you get 30 minutes. You can ask me for any kind of community help in 30 minutes. You can ask me to play your RTA wings. You can ask me to play against you in RTA. Ask me for advice on a dungeon team. It's whatever you need to help your account. But you get 30 minutes of content. Then you just send me your login information in Discord. And we switch over. Albert, I'm thinking probably 3 community helps today. It's going to be a shorter stream. I kind of jacked up my calf muscle pretty badly before the stream. I didn't want to cancel a community help stream, but it will be a little bit shorter. So I think we are going to do a guild war while we wait for Sidekick. Alright. So Albert bidding 15,500 at Sim, guys. Sim is actually running the auction. So Carcano Bastet Savannah. This one's interesting. I think I can actually just outspeed that. That would have to be faster. I mean, yeah, I think I can outspeed that. I can usually outspeed. Now for this one, Ryu, Carnell, Ritesh. Ryu, Carnell, Ritesh. So, they're both slow monsters. I could probably do this. Even though my Tiana is slow and missing an artifact, I think I could do this. I don't know if I have enough damage. Sidon hits pretty hard. But yeah, no, because the Ryu would cut and I might not kill the Ritesh, so that's a bad idea. I could just Lucian it. Actually, why don't we just do this? So he strips, and then I should cut. Yeah. What's up, Van Dyke? How you doing? Okay, so we did outspeed. It was kind of close, but we did outspeed. I'll go ahead and do this. Let's get rid of the Carcano. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess we're not using Bastet again. Nah, I'm good, Brozar. I'm good. Like I said, I mean, I wouldn't be doing anything else anyway. I'd just be sitting there. I'd rather be here and be able to help out a bit. Ooh, that's not good. I think I lose this one. Ganny went down way too fast. The problem is the Ritesh has the cleanse. Stun? Oh, clutch stun. Okay, we gotta push you down a little bit here. B-Plan with the super chat says, good evening, Xennial and chat crew. B-Plan, thank you very much, bro. Really appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you very much. And good evening, man. How you doing? Is Dongbek, does she need any speed at all? So, I gotta be honest, I've never used Dongbek. I don't know exactly how I would build her, but I think she should be built with enough speed that she can take a turn because she slows herself down. But that's really just speculation because I've never used her. Where's Plan A? Oh, I don't think I'm going to go there. What's up, Papa Panda? How you doing, man? Sidekick, I mean, your info would be safe, but don't feel obligated, bro. If you want, you can also just pass. I mean, it was only 1 point to enter, so if you don't want to redeem, or if you want, you can just do RTA against me. And I was going to say you can do RTA against me and I can give you some insights into your drafting, but we kind of did that yesterday on your replays. So it's really up to you, but you do just need to let us know if we're going to draw someone else or not. Oh, Rosar. My real answer might offend some people, so we're going to skip that. We try and stay off religion and politics in our streams. What is a good build for Melia? So you don't want to run Melia in DB12, only GB12. Here's actually a video that shows you how to build the Dots team. Alright, I sent it to you, Sim. There you go. So you're going to want, you can go two ways with the Melia. If you can get her tanky enough, like around these stats, or a little less defense, but, you know, like 27k HP and like plus 600 defense and 85 accuracy, then you can go Violent Whatever. I didn't need the fight runes, it's just how it broke down. Violent Whatever is fine. If you can't get her tanky enough, put her on Double Will Shield, and either of those builds is fine. Jason, let's see. So B-Plan, the way it works is we do drawings. We do drawings, and then the winner gets to choose 30 minutes of whatever community help they want. So it can be just basically help you with a dungeon team, help you with help you with RTA, anything like that. So Sidekick, I haven't heard from you in a bit. So Sidekick, I'm going to assume you didn't feel comfortable. We're going to go ahead and draw another winner. I'll give you 20 seconds. I don't want to shut you out. But you got to let us know, Sidekick. If you're not comfortable giving me access to your account, that's totally cool, bro. Don't feel bad about that at all. I completely understand. But just let us know and we'll draw another winner. Will I ever do a stream of 8 hours of my keyboard smashing? The keyboard would die. Are you trying to... Well, you don't get the email for the code until I actually try to log in. Okay, so Sam, Shmoo added me, so it's 25k there. Okay, so I'll tell you what, Sidekick, we are going to go ahead and take the auction winner first. We'll do yours after the auction, so that way we're able to able to get in as many community helps as we can. So guys, I'm going to call final bids on the auction because we're going to take the auction winner first, and Sidekick, that'll give you half an hour to find the information and get it all set up. But you're not losing your win, Sidekick. We're just giving you a little bit of time to get set up. By the way, Astro, what's up, bro? I don't even think I said hello to you when you came on stream. Well, ooh, wow. Not the phrasing that really should have been used when talking to Mr. Astroglider. Definitely not how I intended to say that. When you joined the chat on stream. So Duke, the drawing was actually held already, but if you have enough points for the auction, Sim is running the auction. It's at 27,000 right now. Oh, what happened, bro? What happened? Alright, so we miraculously won the first one. Let's see. I think I can mow along this one. Potentially. Yeah, he doesn't have strip, right? So we can just mow along that, and I think we can just bomb the top. Easy win. Bro, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, man, I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks, man. That really sucks. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously nothing I can say that would make that feel any better, but really sorry to hear that, man. You'll be in our thoughts tonight, and yeah, that just sucks. That really does. Good morning, Unleashed. Shout out to Holland. How are you doing? Max to drinking and taking Rosar's points. Okay, did my mow long just go like 6 times in a row? It felt like it. Okay, did his Savannah just go 3 times in a row? It felt like it. Yeah, for real, Wojo, for real, man. Gemini Rika Pontos. Oh. Poseidon, huh? There's no strip there. Oh, the strip is Gemini. What am I talking about? Bested's dead already. Probably not gonna outspeed the Gemini here. But how fast is the Poseidon? Do I just cut? Can't be a Swift Rika. I've never seen a Swift Rika. But it could be a Swift Poseidon. The Poseidon could be speed tuned. Yeah, that might be a little too YOLO. I don't know. Okay guys, so we actually got Sidekick's info before the auction completed, so we're going to go ahead and jump over to Sidekick's account. Yeah, that would work, guys. That would work. We'll go back to that one after after we... Oh, this is outdated. It's actually still outdated. I didn't get to update it before stream today, but it's a little closer to updated. Okay, Sidekick, I am jumping onto your account now. So you got to let us know what you are looking for me to do. What kind of help are you looking for? We did not, Hotshot. We did not. Oh, wait a second. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we are on Sidekick's account. Sidekick, you just got to let us know what you're looking for. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please remember to smash that like button. Definitely helps us get a larger stream. I know some of you probably want a smaller stream for smaller auctions, but it does give us more to talk about in chat. So if you're enjoying the content, please smash that like button. And then I also just pinned a message on top. If you do like to watch the VOD reposts, those VODs do go to my second channel now, XG Live. Usually it takes me about a day and a half to repost because I have to download it and then do it all manually. But make sure to subscribe to that second channel because eventually the streams are going to be moving over to that channel as well with only videos on the main channel. Ooh, leaving a devil on the table. Why would I do that, Brozar? Why would I do that? Yeah, but that wouldn't be much of a workout because you'd have when I work out, I actually prefer to do circuit training. And besides that, I can't walk right now, so it's not going to be much of a workout when I can't walk. I just like hop around. I'm like Sir Hops-a-Lot. The funny part is, guys, I was going to say, and Sim can attest to this. Sim may not want to attest to this because, you know, he wouldn't come off well, but I actually probably have the biggest calves of anybody you would ever meet. I used to be able to just do calf presses, like, maxed out on the machine with 100-pound plates. It's just natural. Like, it's just natural. But they're... Hey Roger, what's up, man? How you doing? Anton, by the way, thank you for dropping the like. Sim, I saw you checking out my calves, bro. I know you were looking. It's okay. I mean, I saw Hawk looking too, but I know he was just trying to get foot pics. What's up, Dinner Roll? How you doing? Okay. Okay, so we're going to be doing some siege defense help for Sidekick. So it's about 8:45 right now. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good. I just moved it the wrong way. So we're about 8:45 right now. We'll give you about half an hour of insights into siege defenses. Oops. Okay, bro, you just gave me like a 3-hour laundry list there. So Sidekick says siege defenses, dungeon teams, and then if I have time, arena or RTA with Leo Lucifer cleave. That's a little more than 30 minutes, bro. But I appreciate the optimism. Generally speaking, we can probably do one of those things, and if it's dungeon teams, we're not going to be able to like build dungeon teams. That takes longer than half an hour, but we can definitely give you guidance on how to do it. So you tell me what your priority is. I'm happy to do any one of them. Hey, it's Childish's guild. Let's see if we can. Do you have attacks left? Can we go attack Childish? Nah, you used all your attacks. Okay. All right, let's take a look at what defense. Oh man, those are some killer defenses. All right, so we're working from Oh, you're not an attacker. Oh well, that would explain why you had no monsters. Yeah. Alright, so is your priority like, do you want us to set up a Leo Lucifer Arena Cleave? I know you already have the Leo Lucifer RTA team. I could look through and recommend. Like I said, I can do one of those things, so just let me know what your preference is. Alright, Roger, have a good one, bro. Papa Panda at 36k, huh? I mean, it's never lost, Sim, so there is that. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. If you can improve it, I want to get higher in RTA to get the new demon skin. So Sidekick, I mean... The demon skin is Guardian, bro. That's a big jump. I can certainly give you advice on... Man, you got so many LDs, bro. How many LDs do you have, actually? Let's see. How many LDs do you actually have? Oh, then... Did I go... Oh, here we go. Lucifer... Lucifer Rahul. Thought you said you had some others. Or are they in here? So Lucifer Rahul. That's awesome, Rosar, man. That's awesome. Alright, so... Oh, on the other account. Gotcha. Alright, so, I mean, Sidekick, I'm gonna be honest, like... That's a huge jump. From Fighter 3, you're at 1264. Like, from Fighter 3 even to Conqueror is a huge jump. The Demon Skin is Guardian. But I will give you some thoughts on... So first and foremost, let's actually go ahead and pull your JSON into the optimizer, see where your runes are at. And then we can work on your on expanding your RTA box a little bit. Okay, so I can tell you from just around here, like generally speaking, I would say you're probably at Fighter 3, but high Fighter 3, getting close to C1 maybe, depending on your monster box. Just in terms, I mean, obviously, like we're just taking a quick look. That's a really fast Bernard, but then there's a big drop off to the best set, and then some more big drop off. So you have one really fast set, like super fast set. But then after that, there's kind of a big drop-off. So I would see your account as more of a turn-to account, looking at this. So then when I look at the efficiency, and efficiency is not the be-all, end-all by any means, but when I look at efficiency, I see you as kind of like a high Fighter 3 at this point. So first and foremost, I can probably guess... Ooh, that's a nice rune. That's a really nice rune. But let's take a look here... You've done some raiding, so first of all, good for you, man. Too many people I see have nothing grinded. It looks like you've got a lot of runes that are, even though they're not grinded yet, they're really good runes in terms of, like, these runes all have really good upside. You know, this rune right here, you can triple grind it. This rune's double grind, but it's got the crit rate, crit damage. This rune, you just gem the crit damage over to speed, and it's going to be a really good rune. So you've done a pretty good job with your rune selection, at least at the high end. So good, seriously, good job with that. But you can see here, we're now only on your 5th page, and the runes are mostly ungrinded. So I will say this every single stream, so you guys will get tired of hearing it, and hopefully you'll get tired enough of hearing it that you'll just start to act on it. What separates players in RTA is how much raid they've done. Fighter 3s have raided more than Fighter 2s. Conqueror 1s have raided more than Fighter 3s. Guardian 1s have raided more than C3s. Guardian 2s have Gianna. But no, honestly, seriously, what separates every tier of RTA is literally just who is rated the most. I mean, obviously there's more to it than that, but at the end of the day, that's the single biggest separator. So, yeah, Wojo, I knew you were there. That's why I said that. I think Porch may be there also. You and Porch will be in, like, the Gianna Club. Yeah, Saucy Rift Raid. I'd say R5, but honestly, like, early game, R3, R4. David, if you're still here, by the way, biggest piece of advice I can give you is start raiding, man. Start raiding R3, but even if you can't raid R4, R5, start raiding R3. That's going to be the single biggest piece of progression you can get in the game. But yeah, so Sidekick, as far as it goes, basically what I would say is you need to raid more, because right now I see your team as a turn 2 account. And if you are going to be turn 2, then you'd probably be better off building around the Rahul than the Lucifer. Yeah, but guys, the only thing I would say to that is then they have to schedule it in advance, and it could be another month or whatever. David, there's no limit to how many times you can grind a rune until it's max grinded. So a max hero grind is +7, so you can just keep grinding till you have +7, and then you can still regrind it again if you get a legend. The legends you want to save for the best runes. So you put your legend grinds and your legend gems on your best runes, but the heroes and the rares and the greens, you just keep dumping into a rune until it's maxed out. So JC, David's new to the game. He's only been playing for 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. So Rodrigo, if you were to win a community help drawing, I could, but that's kind of like a half-hour thing. That's why we do the community help drawings. It's not something, unfortunately, I'd be able to do like just through Discord. All right, so Sidekick wants me to do a few matches. Okay, first things first, I do want to have your Rahul. That's not a bad rune for him. Okay, so we're probably not going to get him on Will. Energy's not bad. Energy's okay. Let's see here. So we do this. Ooh, that's a nice rune. Do you have a grind? Ah, that's a really nice. Well, it's not a really nice rune. It's a high roll. Slot 3. Yeah. So you just go ahead and put this here. It's energy, so I'm not going to ask for permission. Let's make the rune better, and we'll throw it on him. I like that better. 5, 15, 12, 9, 19, 6, 6. The accuracy is really low. Actually, we need accuracy here, don't we? 19, 21, and 5. 20, 11, and 5. Okay. Let's try that. What's up? Oh yeah, long time no see, man. So Wojo, the next one is an auction, bro, and then once I'm doing the auction one, I'll start the next drawing. Kitosu. I actually have that in a spreadsheet. If you message me in Discord, I can actually give you a breakdown. I've typed it out before. So it'd probably be easier for me to just give you a cut and paste off the spreadsheet than to like just say everything really quick, because the way I set it up, it kind of breaks down in a sequence where you do this tower, this tower, this tower. Just once per 6 months, Sidekick. Once per 6 months you can win. Helping out a bit with organizing the 5-star defenses. If you win community help, bro, yeah. Oh, nice, Rosar. Alright, so let's see. I think I like the Rahul as a pivot pick here. Oh, we do need, alright, so we'll just take that, and speed increase, attack increase, skill 3 accuracy, that's something. Take that. Anton just messaged Sim. So Sidekick, as I was saying, we're going to do a few wings for you, but so the big thing for you, I would farm a little bit more raid. I would farm a lot more will runes. The artifacts are okay. Like, artifacts are not going to be a big differentiator until you hit like C3. Look at that, guys. I'm 1-0 already. I am undefeated. I am undefeated on Sidekick's account. So that reminds me, we probably should do some betting. XG record over 5 wings. We'll go 0 wins. What's up, Hugo? How you doing, man? Drag, so the next community help is an auction. The current bid, I think, is 36,000 going to Sim. And then there's going to be a regular open auction that I'll be opening in about 15 minutes. Hugo, I don't see there ever being a siege defense with Dark Ryu, to be honest. But if there were, it would have to involve a speed lead in Clara. Or a speed lead in Gianna, but I don't have... Yeah, so I mean, if you have a Gianna, then you could do a Dark Ryu Gianna, but honestly, I think Ciara Gianna Route is probably better than Ciara Gianna Dark Ryu. Could I judge your DB12 team? Alright, so we're going to do... Here's what we're going to do, Sidekick. First, let me just give you my thoughts on your RTA team. Then I'll play 5 wings, and then I'll give you the thoughts on the Dragons team. So, as far as your RTA team goes... First and foremost, because you don't have a ton of speed, I like the fact that you're doing the Leo Lucifer because that helps offset the fact that you don't have speed. I do feel that Lucifer can be built as a bruiser. I know he's normally built, and I know we went through this on the last stream, like I get that he's normally built for cleave, but he's got 11k base HP. The skill 2 is gonna do decent damage, but it also turn cycles you. So for example, if you were to run... And this is all theorycraft. You could build it and it could suck, guys. But I'm just telling you my initial thoughts. If you were to run something like Vigor and Leo together, you could make up for your lack of speed. And you could even build your monsters slower and just thicker. You put on, like, you use all slot 2 HP runes instead of speed runes. Build your whole team to like 200, 210 speed. And use the speed buff from the Vigor and the attack bar boost from the Lucifer's passive and the Lucifer's skill 2 to make up for the fact that you're slow. Then, you could work this Rahul in here because he's going to give you this amazing defend. He's also going to give you the even better trick of darkness. And you could take advantage of your both your LDs in this team, right? So you're running something like Vigor, Lucifer, and Rahul in your core. The Rahul is probably more of a pivot pick, actually. You're probably running something like Vigor and Lucifer. The Verd could be a pivot pick for you. Belinus could be a pivot pick for you. Leica could be a pivot pick for you. Barbara could be a pivot pick for you. Annabelle could be a pivot pick for you. So let me go ahead and just flag these as monsters I see as usable for your team. If you were to do the turn 2 core that I'm talking about. Rodrigo, turn order is always Leo goes first, and then every other monster goes in order of their speed. So, good RTA monsters that you have. Obviously, Lulu. Obviously, Amelia. Annabelle. Barbara is also really good. Actually, for turn 2, Barbara's not great. And I don't think you have the runes for Barbara yet. So, I take that back. Velajul, though. Velajul would work really well for that kind of team. Leica would work great. Belinus probably not so much. Meihu Wang could work really well. Triana definitely, Fang definitely, Eladriel maybe, but I don't think we have the rune depth to go that far. Probably not him, probably yes to him. Obviously yes to these two. And anybody down here that's not runed up yet? Probably nobody. Oh, the Bulwark for sure. He doesn't even need to be skilled. Just 6-star him and you. Oh, and you got Yogun. Dude, you got Yogun, man. There it is. There it is. Done and done, man. We got it. We got your turn 2 team right now already. Let's see if there's anything else. Definitely Mo Long. And I know some of these monsters are not skilled, by the way, bro. So I'm just flagging the monsters that would be good for you. And then these kind of give you goals to work on. So he's good as well. And I think that's it. You should have a... Oh, dude, you got Magnum! Magnum, automatic win. Anytime somebody tries to cleave you with Julie Lucian, Magnum guarantees you're going to win that match. Because he's a force band, so you can have any other 5 you want. Man, you got a nice box here, man. You got some fun toys. You got a really good RTA box. So let's see. Alright, so anybody else that I'm missing? I went through here maybe a little too quick. Nah, not for this team. Helena, probably... Yeah, Helena for this team. Also, did I pass Erika? I just realized I passed Erika, didn't I? She was like level 1 or something? Yeah, there she is. Rika's a mandatory one. Okay. So let's do that. Let's get your box stretched out. There we go. Alright, the Eladriel, probably not. Chung, I don't know that he fits this team so well, but you do have the Yogun, so that could work as well. No, Shmoo, David's only been playing 3 weeks. David on stream. This is not David's account. Alright, so that's 30 monsters right there. That's a solid box. You're actually not going to have the rune depth to build 30 monsters. But these are what... So let's start off by paring this box down, because I know you don't have quite that rune depth, but... Well, actually, some of it you would get rid of. So, like, you would get rid of the Julie and the Lucian and the Samant. You would also probably not ruin the Mei Hu Wang because he's rune intensive, and probably not ruin the Chung. The Haegang's going to go on a Despair set. He won't impact anything. The Bulwark will be Shield Will. But so here's what I see, bro. Here's what I see. You should be first picking Yogun. And obviously, you said you need stuff to Devil, you need stuff to build, so I know you can't do this tomorrow, but here's your plan for down the road. You should be first picking Yogun because he's the strongest monster in the game, and if you don't have to face him, you're already doing better. Uzum, that's awesome, bro. I appreciate that, man. Salty, we're in the first one right now because the stream got started late, so you're not too late. So yeah, I would first pick Yogun if I were you. And I mean, first of all, Yogun is a super concealed pick because he can go turn 1, turn 2. He keeps the opponent from getting the Yogun, which also makes the opponent more likely to go turn 2, where you will have a really big advantage because you're going to get the attack bar boosting off the Lucifer passive right here. So, I would make your core. Yogun is always your first pick. And then who do we put with him for concealment? Probably the Lucifer, bro. You can make it look like you're cleaving when you're actually playing turn 2, and you'll confuse the hell out of your opponents. So I would go Yogun, Lucifer as your first 2, and then for the third to round out your core, probably Vigor. Did I miss a Diana in there? If you have Diana, she's really good. I'm not as high on Diana as some other people because she has so many counters. Yeah, you do have Diana. She should be in there. So let's drop the Mei Hu Wang in place of the Diana because she's definitely really good. She should be in there, but I wouldn't build my core around her. I keep her as a pivot pick. For turn 2, Yogun should be on Violent. Your team should be speed tuned. Did I miss an Ethna? No, Ethna's out. Yeah. So I would actually, you know what? Speaking of Ethna, yeah, I would do Yogun first pick, followed up by Lucifer Ethna, because that could still very much be a cleave. So you'll be showing cleave all the way, but you'll actually be playing a bruiser turn 2. Then once your opponent moves into either a speed contest or into... And Ethna may not always be the third pick, by the way. Like, you're going to react to what your opponent is showing you as well. But the core that you're working to... And this means the monsters that you give the best runes to, you're going to go Yogun, Lucifer, Ethna would be the core that you're working towards. And then depending on what your opponent picks, you may drop the Ethna or you may drop the Lucifer, at which point you could pivot into this Mo Long or this Fang, which are both amazing pivots into Bruiser versus Bruiser comps. If the opponent goes too buff heavy, you have the Amelia Bulwark comp, which also works amazingly with the Mo Long. If the opponent goes too passive heavy, you have the Tessarian pivot right here. If the opponent takes a Mo Long, you're going to want the Lauren to mess up their speed tuning. The Lucian you're going to drop. I didn't drop him now because it's what you have built, but the Lucian would no longer fit in this team. The Triana is going to be an anti-cleave unit for you. We'll throw a Miho in here. Well, we're out of space, but throw a Miho in here as well. So if your opponent shows cleave, like your opponent first picks Bastet, all you need to do is take Magnum, Triana, Miho, and then you need 2 more anti-cleave units. Possibly, if they're running speed scaling units like Shimite or Light Chun-Li, then you can use a Leo. Otherwise, you could use like a Tessarian because he's going to take reduced damage. And the Magnum's always going to be a force band. So, for example, you could take your Bruiser Lucifer, who's not going to die on the first hit, along with your, and I'll type this out so that you can see it. You would take, so they, as soon as they first pick Bastet, you're immediately going to go with Triana, Miho. Now, they pick whatever they pick. It really doesn't even matter. From that point, you would take your Lucifer and your Tessarian. And then from that point, they pick whatever they pick. It doesn't matter. You pick Magnum, and they have to ban him. They have to ban him. Which means that you got your Lucifer, Tessarian, Triana, Miho team. Their Lucian can't kill your Miho. Their Julie can't kill your Miho. And as soon as they touch you, the Lucifer is going to attack bar boost you in front of them, and you're just going to wreck them. And then the Triana gets to cleanse whatever defense breaks, and you will never lose to a Japanese cleave again. So that right there is solid. If they pick a Gianna, you can run the Hey Gang. I would probably try and work Rahul into the core comp when I could, because he's amazing. So if they're running something like a Vigor, you can counter with the Bulwark, but you could also counter with the Rahul, especially if you have the Yogun. So like Rahul and Yogun gives you double strippers, and for a turn 2 Bruiser comp, you could speed tune them. So this box right here, you have a ton of options. It is only a 30-minute community help, so I spent a lot more time on this. I won't break down everything, but this is the core of the box that I would build if I were you. Drop the Samant, drop the Julie, drop the Lucian, leave everything else in here and add a Miho. And you've got a really nice box, man. So this is the direction I would go. As far as devils, Yogan is the first monster you devil. He's the 2nd or 3rd best monster in the entire game, even after the nerf. The only 2 monsters above him that are better are LD5s. So Yogan is your immediate next one to devil in 6-star. After the Yogan in this box, I would do... So Fang is deviled. Ethna is deviled. Vela's not fully deviled. Yeah, so Vela should be fully deviled, but I think after the Yogan, I would do the... I'd do the Mo Long. I'd do the Yogan, then I would do the Mo Long, then I would finish your Vela. That would be the devil direction I would go. Yeah, I would basically go Gianna, Ragdoll. Well, Gianna's number 1, and then I would put Ragdoll and Yogan as a tie for number 2. Let me look at your Dragons team real quick, and then I'll do the 5 wings because we took bets. So I did say I would look at all 3. Okay, so you're running a Lucifer comp. This is going to be hard for me to evaluate without having ever seen how this team runs before. Hey, Jonathan, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I'm not really sure you need the Shannon here. I think like a Wind BK, because you've got pretty... I mean, we looked at your runes in the JSON, right? So you might need to adjust some of these runes. But I think like either the Wind BK, the Wind Barbarian King, or something to give you some immunity and cleansing. Like even Annabelle would probably do more for you than the Shannon here. I know you're getting the attack buff, but yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, if you're looking for stable, this team looks stable enough. You might need to add a little bit more damage to it. Obviously, the Dot team's going to be the best team right now, but you could also change out, like maybe you'd actually maybe change the Shannon out for a Crow. But I mean, the team looks fine, honestly. Seemed, what, a minute 20 or minute 15? Yeah, team's fine, man. You're not going to get it too much faster than that without going to the Dot team. I think the fastest non-Dot team that I've seen is like a minute flat, so you're only gonna save like 15 seconds. I don't think you really need to make a lot of changes to this team. The only thing you might do is look at changing the Shannon for something a little bit more useful, whether it's a Crow or it is a Fran or a Yen or a Lauren. Any of those things. Probably the Lauren would do the most for you because I think you're getting hit a little bit on the mid-boss. So yeah, maybe just changing out the Shannon for a Lauren or maybe changing out the Bella for a Lauren, either one. So Hotshot, it was supposed to be the 24th, but I'll go get x-rays on my calf tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's just a strain, but either way, I don't know if that's going to impact the move because I really can't walk very much right now. Hopefully it's not going to change anything, though. So Steve, community help means that I give people advice on their account just like I'm doing right now. You get 30 minutes on stream if you win. But Sidekick, yeah, so I don't think you need to make too many changes. If the team is stable, I would honestly leave it alone because the most you're going to do is speed it up by a few seconds. If the team is not stable, I would just try changing out the Shannon. I will know in a couple of days. I'm really hoping... wait, when is your session, Hotshot? Is it... Oh, are you, Steve, right now there's an auction going on. You can RTA while it's running, Sidekick. Oh, you're on the 25th. And it's your birthday summons. We scheduled that ages ago. Let me talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, that might be... I don't know that I'm going to have a... I don't even know I'm going to have a computer set up on the 25th. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because nothing else is ruined. We have to use the Lucifer. Solocuna, yours is, no, yours is fine. I'll be set up by the 28th. If the move happens on the 24th, I'll be set up by the 28th. The 25th, though, it's just a question of, yeah. So I'll let you guys know. I'll talk to you tomorrow. First things first, I need to figure out how long I'm gonna be not walking well, and then we can work on the schedule. No, Sidekick, we're actually already over the 30 minutes. I'm going to do the 5 wings, but... So I have a stream for the 27th, Solocuna. If, worst case scenario, we would probably move Hotshot to the 27th, but because they're birthday summons, I don't like moving something that we scheduled that far in advance. I just don't know if I'll have a way around it yet. If I can avoid moving it, I will. Alright guys, so here we go. Bets are closed. It's not the lifting, Brandizzle, it's the walking, man. I can't put any pressure on my right leg. I actually can't straighten out my right leg. Alright, so he opens Mo Long. I always lift with my back, man. What are you talking about? For the next one, it's an auction. The one after that is a drawing, Salty. Alright, let's go best at Lucifer. Steve, I don't know, Sim was running this auction. I don't know if it's closed yet or not. You have no will range, right? Yeah, no will range. So, let's do the... Actually, we don't need Samant. Rocky should be good here. Nah, I can't let him have the pushback. Luke, so if you're C1 RTA, that's actually more like G1, bro. Man, straight up outsped. He's in shock. He's like, how did I outspeed? That was a weird choice. Steve with the super chat says, testing to see if I get points for donating. Steve, thank you very much for the super chat. You do indeed get points. Did you check your points before the donate, though? Let's see. Where were you at up here? So, Steve, you should have gotten 125 points for the donation if the bot did it correctly, and then everyone on stream gets that matched with a... Or no, you get, excuse me, you get 250. Wait, let me double check. I can't remember now. 50 on sub, 300 on sponsor, 100 on super chat. Actually, you're supposed to get 500. Ow! 75, 84, 73, 59. 73, 59, 74, 84. Okay, so it gave you 100. I need to fix that. Yeah, the bot's a little funky, so let me just fix that right there. Problem with the bot is that it's built for Twitch, so it doesn't recognize the difference between super chats and like Twitch cheers, and it doesn't always give the correct points. So what happened is it gave you 100. I'll give you the other 400 here, and then I just raised it. It's going to be a flat 200, but because I said 500, I'm going to give it to you. Well, you didn't get scammed because I never actually advertised any point amount, but yeah, I meant for it to be giving more points. It's just that the bot doesn't recognize the more points. Usually what happens is whenever somebody does a large super chat, I manually add the points because I know it's shorting them. But it's like, I never know exactly what it's doing because the bot like doesn't know what it's doing. Ow! How much speed for a Fire Art Master for a turn 2 comp? Drag, just make sure he's 1 or 2 speed faster than the fastest monster on your team. You just want to be speed tuned, especially since the speed buff is gone. There's no longer any point in making him much faster. Sidekick, he lost because he didn't Reckless the Lucian. He should have just Reckless the Lucian and then he wins. dead soldier? No? Is that closed? Bandara, my Mephisto is not built, actually. That's awesome, Drag You Down. Good luck, man. Alright. I actually had somebody, I showed the replay to Ace. I had somebody a few weeks ago draft Ciara, Diana, and Tian Lang into me. And I was like, did he just draft a Tian Lang with his own Diana? Perk with the super chat says so many streams. Perk, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Very much appreciated. How you doing today, Perk? Alright, did we just ban the Diana? I think we just banned the Diana, right? Actually, we can cleave the Diana. Wonder if that's on Nemesis. Well, he was like 26 when he finished them. It took him, I think the last book was like 3 years overdue. Steve with the super chat says perk with the super chat. Steve, thank you very much, bro, man. I really appreciate it. Let's not let that Diana go further. Perk with the super chat says, asked Ace for RTA help, looking for the highest bidder. Perk, we are doing an auction right now if it's not over yet. Okay, this is, yeah, there's absolutely no hope here. I shouldn't have picked the Leo there, I don't think. Yeah, Samantha was a bad pick. Samantha was a bad pick. Not gonna lie. Julie, I should have picked the Julie over the Samantha, and then once I had picked the Samantha, I shouldn't have picked the Leo. Perk, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. So is Ace doing community help as well tonight? There's basically 2 community helps going on. You have to take either Lucian or Julie here, right? You just have to. Yeah. How much speed do you have on your Bastet? So this is not my account, Bandara, but my Bastet is plus 214. Alright, so the Julie is no longer a viable pick, so we just go Rocky Leo, I think. 214, but yeah, she's in Swift Will. So 214, max res, max crit rate, Swift Will. When I go back to my account, if you're still on stream, just ask me. I'll be happy to show you. Alright, so he's going to ban the Leo, and he outspeeds no matter what, so we just got to do that. We'll get bombed by 1. Perk, how many points do you have, bro? 21,000, rip. By the way, you guys can see the stats of any of mine or Ace's monsters. There's a bot in the Discord server that will actually show you all of our builds. So if you're not in the Discord server, I just dropped a link into chat. I got a problem here, guys. I've run out of water in this room. The only thing I have are warm Red Bulls, and I don't think I can make it to the refrigerator to get more water. I don't want to drink like 5 Red Bulls. I don't know what to do. Oh, not enough, though, huh? Ow. Alright, we gotta go into you. My chair has wheels, but it does not have tractor treads, and I do have stairs between me and the refrigerator. So, that's not going to happen. Ooh, that was big damage right there. Lorenz, probably tomorrow. I wound up streaming late last night, so I didn't get to edit the last integration in. As long as I don't stream too late tonight. The video is already edited and everything. It's just like I have a minute and a half left that has to be recorded and edited into it. And then the thumbnail, and it'll be ready to go. But yeah, so if we don't go too late tonight, then you should see the video drop tomorrow morning at 9. 9 PST. Shacky's walking worse than I am right now, Sim. Yeah, Sidekick, that's why I said I see your team as much more of, or I see your account as much more of a turn to account. Because you've got one really fast Swift set, but you've only got one fast Swift set. Alright, we're gonna try something here. Wojo with the super chat says 5 warm Red Bulls, 24-hour stream incoming. Wojo, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Really appreciate it, man. He has no reason to ban Rahul, right? Yeah, no, that doesn't work. If I take Samant, he bans the Leo. If I take, or he bans the Lucian. If I take Fran, you need a. Okay, I know what you need built here. You need a Vertihile, man. So in this situation right here, Verd was actually the pick. A triple revenge Verd would have been the pick. Oh, should have been Rocky. My bad. Reflex. Necro sidekick, Necro. Big boy, I stepped off of a ladder and I stepped backwards down like 3 steps intentionally. And when my foot hit the ground, I just heard this really loud pop. I mean, like a really loud pop. And, so I don't know. If I think it's just a strain, but I strained the hell out of my calf muscle, basically. Uh, 3 or 4 hours ago, Steve? Like 4 hours ago, I think. It was around 5:30. That's why I started stream late tonight. I can hop, but unfortunately it's my right foot that it happened on, and I'm right-handed, right-footed, so it's not convenient. I love the disclaimer there. Yeah, I iced it down for about half an hour. Are we going to get soloed by Oki here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I iced it down for about half an hour, and then I went to the pharmacy. I got some Advil. I wanted to buy a crutch, but they didn't have any, so I just bought a cane. Alright guys, we're 2-2. I have one banister on the stairs. The stairs I can slide up and down. I just can't put any pressure on the leg, basically. I mean, I'll get up and down. When I said I couldn't get downstairs, I can get downstairs. It's just like you guys would be waiting for like 7 minutes or something on stream. It's a slow process. After stream, I'll go downstairs and I just, I couldn't carry water upstairs. That was the thing. Before stream, I wanted to bring some up, but using the cane, I couldn't, like, yeah, oh man, it sounds bad. It sounds bad. I'm whining. Not a fan of TOA Hell. Oops, my bad. Who asked me if I like TOA Hell? Not a fan of doing TOA Hell because it takes so long, but I love the content. I think it's awesome that they brought the content in. A lot of people were complaining about it. And the thing is, there's no obligation to do it. I do it, and the thing is, like, if they said that you needed 30 stars for a Devilmon, it would be fair to complain. But you only need 10 stars for a Devilmon, so... 10 stairs? 10 stars. Yeah, you only need 10 stars for a Devilmon. So I always thought TOA Hell was actually pretty fair. I think it's great content for those who want to do it. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be, yeah. Hugo, I have not done one on TOA Hell. Sean B did one the month it came out that I thought was really well done. I don't like to do a video if I don't think I can add something better than what's out there, then I don't like to cover the content that often. So Sean B did one the first month that it came out with a fully free-to-play team. I don't think I could improve upon it, so I never did, because my team is not free-to-play, so I never did anything with it. Seishizo does one every month as well. His team is pretty similar to mine, though. Very not free-to-play and very high rune quality. It's just not as accessible for most people. I'm sure his rune quality is higher, but just generally speaking, it's rune quality that's not accessible to most people, and it's monsters that aren't accessible to most people. Sidekick, I'll be honest, I do not think that you could make G1 in either meta right now. I think you could make C1 maybe in Arena. RTA, you need to do some more farming. Just to be honest, I don't think you're there for C1 yet. You've got a great monster box, you really do. But the runes just aren't quite there yet, unfortunately. Oh, that double stun was brutal, man. That double stun was so brutal right there. Well, there you go. So C2 in Arena. Have you finished C2 or you've reached C2? Because there is a difference. Okay, so you finished C2. That's awesome, bro. That's really awesome. Yeah, like I said, you've got the rune, you've got the monster box. You really do. You have an awesome monster box. Alright, so we finished with 2 wins. Unfortunately, nobody won on the 2 wins. Oh, very nice, bro. Very nice. Very nice job here. Hey, Vrozar, have a good night, man. Sit back and earn. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, Rahul's an amazing arena defense monster. You do have one really, really fast set. Like, your Bernard is super fast. So I could definitely see how you got C2 there. But RTA, I'm going to jump over to my account for just a moment. So the thing is, if you're going to play turn 1, you need to have at least 2 or 3 super fast sets, because when your fastest monster gets banned out, if you only have 1 fast set, then you're going to lose. And that right now, that's your big limitation. You only have 1 really fast set. If you're going to play turn 2, then you need that rune depth. So Here we go. So I mean, like, if you look at me, so last season I finished G1 ranked 2060. I try-harded all season. I struggled a lot with the meta and just climbed in the last week. But this, you know, I finished low G1 last season, like just barely made the cutoff for G1. And if you look at the difference just in like some of the stats on the monsters, and then figure I have 40 monsters that are runed to this level. And again, it's not like, I'm not trying to talk down or anything, man. We're all at different stages of the game. I just, I think you need to do a little bit more rift farming, and I think you really need more will runes in order to make G1. Because, like, all of my monsters, all 40 monsters are on will runes. Yeah, you can delete it, bro. Absolutely. So, David, if you take a look at my profile, now, I am not free to play. I am very much not free to play. But I actually reached G3 in Arena at 499 days. So it took me about a year and a half. And you can see I've only played the game for a little under 3 years. Actually, yeah, I've played the game for 2 years and 10 months. So it does take a while. You're not going to get there overnight, but I started the game late, and I have been able to catch up and be competitive. I've got some pretty good ranks on most of the stuff, but I obviously play the game quite a bit as well. I think so, Wojo. I definitely think so. Gianna alone, man. Gianna alone. But Sidekick, yeah, I mean, you've got the monster box, bro. You've got the monster box for sure, like, no doubt. And you have, like I said when I first got on your account, you've got good runes that you've farmed well. Your rune quality itself is good. What you're lacking the most of right now is gems and grinds. You need like 3 months solid in Necro, farming like 6 hours a day. And then you need another like 6 months, 3 to 6 months solid in BJR5, farming like 6 to 8 hours a day. That would probably be enough, because you already have the good violent runes, you already have general rune depth. What you're lacking is basically will runes and grinds. Maybe you don't need quite as long as I'm saying either, because B12s make it easier. Maybe a month and a half in Necro, plus doing a Lunia would get you enough will runes, maybe 3 months, 2 months in BJR5, and your account would jump so far forward you wouldn't even believe it. But I mean, honestly, that's just like... those are the two areas where you're going to benefit the most, is will runes and gems and grinds. Obviously, artifacts will matter as well. Once you get to about C2, artifacts start to matter more. Before C2, mostly you just want the stats. Because of the second password, Sidekick, you didn't need a... with 2 passwords, you usually don't need a code. Axe, so just build a super fat bale on your main account, because the highest contributor usually gets the better drops. So when I farm with my alt, my bale does like 43k. It's actually like 58k because we use a brand for the second placement. And so I tend to get better drops on the main. Sidekick, it doesn't have to be BJR5, man. It can be just regular R5. It can even be the new String Master comp, even though I don't normally recommend it. But whatever it takes, it's just the raid is the single biggest differentiator. Like, let me just pick one rune at random. We're just going to click a random monster. Let's take the Molong slot 6. Well, that's a bad example because it's ancient. Let's take the Molong slot 5. Here we go. So if you look at this rune and pretend it's not grinded, I have 40% in the counting stats, and then 14 speed and 6 crit rate. So 40% is 5 rolls, 14 speed is 2 1/3 rolls, 6 crit rate is 1 roll. So this roll, 19, yeah, 2 1/3, so that's 7 1/3, 8 1/3. So this rune rolled amazing. It had 8 1/3 rolls to start, absolutely amazing rune. But then you add in the grinds. So it started with 40% to stats, and I added another 27%. So 2/3 of the stats on this rune are coming from the grinds. That's how much of a difference it is. This was an absolute monster rune to start with, and yet 2/3 of the stats are coming from the grinds. That's how much of a difference raiding makes. Like, if you have this exact same rune without the grinds, you have 1/3 less stats than I do. 2/3 less, something like that. Whatever the reverse math is. Whatever the reverse math is. But yeah, I mean, you get the idea. So this rune started off, like from an efficiency perspective, this rune was about 93%, which is about as high as a rune's ever going to roll. This rune was amazing when it started off. But if it started off at 93%, I then added 9, 17, 23. I added about 30%. It's now 125, 124, 125% efficiency rune. So we went from 93% to 124%. Yeah, do the reverse math, Sam. I don't even know how to do that right now. I'm struggling to think. Get the Trikaru going. So actually, we're going to be going over to, I think it was Porch who won. We're going to be jumping over to Porch's account for the next, was it Porch? Papa Panda. Sorry, it's Papa Panda that won. Oh, Verd Trikaru route. That works. Oh, your Necro team fails? Try just dropping the Rauk sidekick. Try running it as just the Trikaru. That actually will work. Just drop the Rauk. Be a little bit slower, but more stable. Yeah, Axe, I've started to drop that. I've started to raise my requirements for what I grind as well. I'm kind of in the same boat as you. We're actually about to open up the next drawing, which will be after Papa Panda's redemption. I'm gonna change it back to .enter, guys. Okay, for this one, we're gonna do, let's say, 10 tickets. We'll make it 1,000 a ticket. Here's the Juno. So Almanor, I can usually tell you the efficiency of a rune in my head. It takes me about 2 seconds. I'll be within 1 or 2%. I do use the optimizer to take a look at runes globally, but if I just wanted to do a single rune, there's actually a pretty simple system. You basically just count every stat by rolls, and you know 9 rolls equals 100% efficiency. So for example, 8% accuracy is 1 roll. So this rune is just 1% under 2 rolls, right? But if we say we have 15 accuracy and 17 HP, that's 32%, so that's 4 rolls. We have 20 speed, so that's 3 1/3. So now we have 7 1/3 rolls. 18 attack is 2 1/3. So now we have 10 rolls. 7 crit damage is another roll, so now we have 11 rolls. So every roll away from 9 rolls is worth 7%. So if a 9-roll rune is 100% efficiency, this rune is 2 rolls over, it's 114% efficiency. So you can do the efficiency pretty quick in your head with that system. You'll be off by a couple percent because I'm rounding off some numbers, I'm estimating. But this rune is approximately 114%, and I can get there by counting the rolls. Steve with the super chat says, I need 316 points for 1 more ticket. Bro, Steve, thank you very much for the super chat, and you nailed it on the dot. I think you got 325 for that super chat once the mods add the points. Thank you very much, Steve. I did raise it to, you know what, I'm going to raise it one more time, because we're doing half, yeah, I'm going to raise it one more time, so I'll give you 50 points more. Actually, okay, let's do this. Points, add, plus viewers. We're going to give all viewers 500 points just for hanging out on stream, and so you guys can enter the drawing. We're going to give Steve another 100 points for that super chat because I'm about to raise the value. And then we're going to go ahead and raise the value of all super chats to... how do we do this? We'll make it 300. All super chats will always get 300. What's up, Fabricio? By the way, I'm sorry, somebody asked me a question above. I know I missed it. I can picture your name, but I don't know how to pronounce it. It started with a U. So if I ignored your question, just re-ask it. Trying to scroll back up. I read it as it went by, but I was talking about something else. But yeah, if I didn't answer your question, feel free to re-ask it. By the way, guys, I will have a video coming out. No, Sidekick. To keep it fair, because there's a lot of people who try and get in. So to keep it fair, the limit is really just once every 6 months. Devin, I'd say my favorite color is probably blue. Could be black, even though black is the absence of color. Yeah, I would build the Juno. I didn't see it, but I would build the Juno. We have a clip button on the streams. That's actually really cool, Sim. Wojo with the super chat says you get free points and you get free points. Free points for everybody. Boo! Okay, guys, Wojo, drop in the Okay, let me. I want to know, because this is very clean. This is a very clean version. Are you dropping a half-baked reference? Was that half-baked where the guy quits his job, or am I reading this as way too dirty? Like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But Wojo, thank you very much for the super chat. And if it wasn't a half-baked reference, I wonder if you know the scene I'm talking about, because that would be more of an Aces stream thing to repeat it. Use them. That's what it was. Transmog advice, and Wojo says I got it. Nice. No, it's not. You get a car. You get a car. It's F you, F you, F you. You're cool. F you. I quit. But yeah, I think the Oprah one did like you get a car also, and I don't think Oprah was doing a play on half-baked. Anyway, so Will Runes on Juno stops the scroll trap. That's correct. Sidekick, yes, I would definitely build the Juno. Sidekick, yes, you will be able to watch the stream. Make sure you're subscribed to my second channel. It'll post there tomorrow. And then you'll be able to rewatch the stream. And then use them as far as transmog advice goes. The one transmog that you always want to get because it speeds up your dungeon farming is the Vertihile transmog. Where's my here it is. So the one transmog that you always want to get is the Vertihile Halloween transmog, this one right here. After that, nothing else has any... so actually not this one. This one is almost as fast as this one. They're like 0.17 seconds different. Somebody tested it. It's less than 0.2 of a second. So if you have this one already, you don't need to get the Halloween one. If you don't have either, this one's faster, but this one is fine, just as long as it's one of those two. Skate one looks better, Halloween one is faster. But they're both significantly faster than all the others. So after the Vertihile one, everything is all just personal preference. It's honestly just whatever you think looks cool. That's the only thing that matters. If it looks cool to you, get it. If it doesn't, don't worry about it. Myself, I tend to go a lot more for the animations and for the sound effects, because I actually do play the game with the sound on. Reminds me, is it turned off? It is. I know a lot of people don't, but I do. Sidekick, I dropped it in stream for you right above. I'll drop it in one more time. The animation is significantly faster, and if you're running Trikaru, Verd is in basically every single attack. So it saves you like 3 to 4 seconds per run if you transmog the Verd. The Ikaru transmogs do have value here as well, but they don't have nearly as much as the Verd. I don't think they're necessary the way that Verd is. You're talking the Ikaru, because most of the time we just take the... you're just looking for something I like. Alright, my favorite transmogs are ones that you actually can't buy. It's the Panda transmogs that were season rewards that you can buy from Special League. Those are hands down my favorite transmogs. But since you can't buy those, I would say probably the Ciara transmog would be my next favorite. I also really like the Chung one. Chung one is really cool, the Chung Art Master, and then the Ciara one as well. What's up, Frank? How you doing, man? Trying to think if anything else comes to mind. Nothing else comes to mind at the moment. I'm sure there's others. I mean, there's a lot that come to mind, but those are the ones I think are my favorites. I absolutely hate the Beast Rider ones. I will not ever use the Beast Rider ones. They're terrible. Not the current ones, anyway. Maybe if we get new ones. Hell Lady Transmogs are cool. I agree. Bastet one is cool as well. Alright, Sidekick. Have a good one, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Steve with the super chat says, somehow ended up with 799 points left after all that. If I put enter 1 after these points, will it erase my... No, you can... so, Steve, you can definitely increase your entries. Steve, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Really appreciate it, man. You definitely can increase the entries, and then have the mods been giving points on the last super chats? I think they did, right? Yeah, Sim did. Okay, cool. The Gianna transmog, man. If I had a Gianna, oh yeah, I'd transmog her. I actually really like the Bastet transmog. This one, I really, well, yeah, of course I like the Guardian one. I actually don't like the Guardian one. I just like that it is a Guardian one. But no, it's this one. I really like this one. I thought that one's really cool. I think the this Galleon one is pretty cool. Pioneers are like nothing. I'm still kind of on the fence about those. Those are, I mean, they're better than the basic skin, but they're not exciting. I mean, the pandas, though, it's all about the pandas. Best transmog in the game by a mile. Best transmog in the game by a mile. You proc more if you're T-Mog, so then let's take a look at my defense. Oh man, Chilling's not even T-Mogged at all. Is that the right? Is that even the right Carcano? Okay, yeah, it is. Here you go. This one's kind of pimped out, but yeah, no T-Mog here. I do, Steve. Actually, most people do, honestly. most of the time you see Galleon on siege defense, he's going to be violent. Andrew, I don't know why you didn't get the notification, but so it was. I was actually supposed to stream Tuesday and Thursday this week, and Tuesday got canceled because I worked until 11 p.m., so I just moved it to Wednesday. That's why we're doing 2 days in a row. Should I transmog Savannah or Vela? Vela all the way, bro. Normally I tell you whatever you like more, but since I hate the Beast Rider transmogs, Vela all the way. Oh, bro, don't say that in front of Ace. He'll cry, man. You know what? I haven't even tested this since I built it. I feel like this is probably just Lucian food. Yeah, Lucian food. That's what I thought. Alright, Papa Panda, did you send me your info? You did, I'm sure, right? The Idol Star Vanessa, I actually agree with you. I really do like that one, Sim. If we're talking about the same one, it's also the Special League one, right? Do I don't have Vanessa on defense right now, no. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, I don't have Vanessa on defense right now, but I think you mean the Special League one, right? David, I do private sessions, yes. Let me drop a link to my website. Yeah, I mean, in your case, because you're new to the game, what I normally do for people is a roadmap, which kind of maps out the path that they should take in the game based off of what they have so far. Because you're new, I think it would probably be more like just a mentoring thing than the roadmap, but we could definitely talk about it in Discord. You can check out the website, and then you can message me in Discord, and we can, if you wanted to set something up, we can set something up. X, I mean, there's several people on stream right now who have done sessions with me if they want to speak up. As far as I know, I've never had a dislike session. As far as I know, every person that I've done a session with has come into stream at some point and recommended it. So, all right. Nice, Andrew. Nice. Oh yeah, no, I don't have those, no. Go ahead with the question, Sidekick. I'm just going to log into Papa Panda's account while you ask your question. Okay, Papa Panda, are you still here? I did read what you said. Hopefully you'll get to at least see the summons. Sidekick, no, bro, man. It's, the thing is, like, we have, what do we have right now on stream? We have 101 people on stream, and I can only do 3 or 4 of these per stream. I do 1 members community help, 1 open community help, and 1 RTA community help a month. So it means I can really only help about 10 people a month. The limit for the entries, it's not because I'm trying to be like mean or anything like that. It's because I want to help as many people as I can. And if I let people win repeatedly, then it's other people who don't get a chance. I do the points redemptions though. Those are separate from the drawings. You can redeem for 40,000 points for another 30 minutes of community help. And then the member streams are a separate. They don't have the same winning limitation because it's just members only on the stream. But yeah, I mean, it's just to be fair to everybody. I want to make sure everybody has a chance. JNZ says, will you do a guide on 3SM? So JNZ, honestly, I probably don't see myself doing that one. I think the team is awesome. It's awesome theorycraft. But to me, it's a transition team because BJR5 is very low rune requirements since artifacts came out. You can build BJR5, like, if you're focused on it, you can build BJR5 a month or 2 into the game, 2 to 3 months into the game. So I think the Stringmaster team is a really awesome theorycraft, but to me, it's a team that you're going to invest resources in, use it for a month, and then move on from it. So I prefer to kind of do the guides on the teams I think people can get the most value out of. And I'm not saying, anybody who's built it, I know a lot of people are really excited about it. So, I think it's awesome that you guys are excited about it. It's just not a team I can recommend. Dolphin, let me take a look. Dolphin, you're not in the drawing at all, bro. I think you entered more than was... I think you entered over the limit. You don't even have an entry in. Sidekick, the main guild is full. I'm not sure if we have spots in Kings, but I know we have I think we have spots in Jokers. So we actually just went back to Aces of War. We had a reverse merger and merged back into Aces of War. And then we opened a new guild in the process, Jacks of War. So... right now, Aces is full with a waiting list. Kings is almost full or is full, but I think Joker still has a spot or has a couple of spots. And then Jax has a lot of spots, but Jax is just starting out. It has to still push up all. It needs a full season to get up to Guardian, Guardian Siege. Salty. Go about building Bale fast just by focusing on farming the stuff you need for the fusion, basically. Before you're level 50, the game gives you, like, practically infinite resources. Like, you can just farm around the clock. The first 2 weeks I played this game, I didn't spend a single dollar, and I was never logged off, and I just farm. And I hit level 50 right at the end of the Ameria's Blessing, and they give you, like, way more stuff now than they did back then. So Sufrent, the old Kinky build, pre-nerf, you would be shooting for, like, probably plus 1k attack and 40k or more total HP with max res. Post-nerf, I feel like people are running him with higher attack and less HP because he doesn't benefit from the scaling in RTA as much. So I don't know for sure what the final, like, good build for him is going to be, but I'm thinking you probably want him to be, like, 35k HP with everything else into attack. You still want him on Despair. I like Despair Destroy or Despair Will. I think either one is fine. And you still want him on max res. Oh, nice, Terry. That's awesome, bro. Alright. Think I'm caught up on chat. Alright, guys. So we are on Papa Panda's account. He did say his daughter was going to fall asleep and he might have to step away. Sim, the old man with the creaking joints here, making me feel better about my busted up leg, I think. Sim's just trying to make me feel better. Walked uphill both ways through the snow while carrying like a 40-pound baby on his back. So Sidekick, the new guild is... the new guild is going to slot into G1 eventually, but right now it's a noob guild because whenever you start a new guild, it takes time to level it to 30. It takes time to push it up through Siege. So right now it's a lot of newer game players, but and alts, honestly. But eventually it's going to be our G1 guild. So Jokers will be C3 G1, Jacks will be G1, Kings will be G2, and Aces will be the hopefully tournament guild. What's up, Genoa? How you doing? Alright, guys, so Papa Panda gave us an easy request. Unfortunately, he's not here, so I'm just going to shout out a timestamp. Or actually, I'm going to type it into him. We are at 2 hours, 7 minutes. So we're going to start right here. All he asked us to do was summons and reapps, guys. So we got a free summoning session and some free reapps. We got 2 legendary scrolls. We got 6 LDs. We've got 30 elementals, and we've got 10 mysticals. So it's a smaller summoning session, but it's a summoning session nonetheless. We also have these stones, but with 200, and he didn't tell me to do the stones. We're going to skip those. No worries, Sidekick. No worries. Big boy, so... read what you said, and then read your name, and just think about all the ways I can interpret that. Yeah, Troy, apparently, Sim said that yesterday. Apparently, clips have been added, so maybe that's why you guys all wanted me to wear a wig. Like, you figured out that there were clips, and you're like, okay, now we can make XG wear a wig, wear a dress. Bro, Andrew, tell her she should go for 2. Alright, here we go, guys. Papa Panda's back, so I'll stop stalling. I did want him to be able to see his summons. Alright, Papa Panda, do you want to tell us what you're looking for? Yeah, go for it, bro. Go for it. It's the same info. Alright, so Papa Panda will tell us what he's looking for while we start the summons. Oh! Spark on the first shot, guys. 1 for 1. Alright, we're done. We're going to stop with a perfect rate. No. That's a good sign, though. That's a really good sign. We're looking for Tiana. Okay, we are looking for Tiana. We're also looking to put some stuff away. That's a lot of rainbow. Papa Panda's been Papa BJR5, it looks like. Very nice, man. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. That tells me you've been doing a lot of R5. Tells me you're lazy about putting them away, but it tells me you've been doing a lot of R5. Yeah, Steve, this is the real account help. He actually just wanted me to put his rainbow mon away. That was actually why he spent 39,000 points. Was no, there was no blessing, Sidekick, no blessing. We'll pretend we didn't see those 2 stars. We'll pretend those 2 stars weren't there. All right, here we go. Looking for Tiana. Player 1. Nice one. Oh, I know, big boy. It's kind of like cocky and kinky, though. You're just, like, giving us food for content, right? But the difference is, so, like, when I read Big Boy who says I came too late, there are so many things that I could say that I just aren't necessarily family-friendly content. Oh no, it's fun. Like I said, it's just like it's just kind of like content. Okay, here we go, guys. No Tiana from a fire scroll, but it's a Shiwa. Congratulations, you have a baby Shiwa. Water Kaki is a thing. So Water Kaki would be Suki. I still think Suki is a really, really good monster. He hasn't hit the meta quite yet because the meta right now is all about control. And Suki is more about a bruiser kind of longer game build. Hey, there's Spark number 3. Come on, baby. I almost got trolled there. I thought that was a Carnal. For a half second, I thought that was a Carnal. Arnold is not Carnal. What's up, Nelson? How you doing, man? Yeah, Sim, if I were you, I would never summon another wind scroll. Did it get you, Papa? It almost got me, man. It looked just like Carnal, didn't it? Looked just like Carnal, but not as good. Nice, Polga. I think we're going to need a third party to agree with you. That's not the word I was looking for. I'm drawing a blank now. Not testify. Ah, this is going to bug me now. I can't think of the word, but... Oh, sidekick. That sucks, man. That's gotta hurt so much. Yeah, like I said, honestly, my leg could have been much worse, man. Certify. Okay, so Steve, you're... Certify, that's what I was looking for. We need a third party to certify. Or a test. No, a test. A test. That's the word I wanted. A test. Okay. Well, I got there with I read your verify, that got me to certify, which got me to a test. I don't know why, but that was the chain of thought there. Troy volunteers to be the third party. Nice. Nice, Axe. You could stream it in Discord. Oh, you just broke it right now. Well, so but sidekick, it doesn't mean you're out of work. It means you're into farming. And here's a Tiana right now. Okay, it goes well with the Tiana. You can use this with a Tiana, so that's okay. Now we just need a Tiana to go with it. That's true, actually. Confirm and verify would be to certify. Well, actually, it would be confirm plus verify plus notarize. Would be to verify or certify, but I think I'm certifiable, actually. But yeah, sidekick, like I said, bro, I mean, for me, it really could have been so much worse. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, there it is, baby. That hurt like a mother. Oh, I kicked my leg out. Oh, that better be new, because that hurt a lot. that really better be new. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Everyone's pulling Bella. I'm pulling my calf. All right, Papa Panda. I think it's new. Drop in the yeah. It must be new. Bro, huge congratulations. We rocked a Vela. We didn't even touch the LD scrolls, man. Papa Panda, is that the best 39,000 points you've ever spent? That's what we all want to know right now. Is that the best 39,000 points you've spent? Ow, okay. Can we do back-to-back? Can we do back-to-back? We've been sparking pretty good, man. There could be something coming from the LDs, maybe. I mean, there's only 3. Actually, nothing ever comes from the LDs. I don't even know why I'm trying to get anybody's hopes up. But, can we do the dark Vela. Light Vela. Can we do a light Vela for a matching set? One time for the Artemil. Bro, Papa Panda, I don't know if he's just like in shock. He dropped a yeah, and then I just haven't seen anything else from him. Alright, so let's see if he's in shock right now. Maybe we can put him into cardiac arrest. One time! Vouch. So Devin, I will say vouch is a better word. Attest was actually the word I was looking for, but I would then, from that point, I would say vouch is a better word. Alright, we got 2 more tries here. One spark, one spark. Come on, man. I mean, you've only given us a Vela in 40 scrolls. Come to us. You got to give us more than that, right? Okay, yeah, the LDs, man. The LDs just... LDs or whatever. But we got a Vela, and we got 2 more tries here. Let's put a Tiana with that Vela so you can get Strip into immunity. Alright, that's like... conversion stone food. So conversion stone. Alright, one more time, baby. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see it. Tiana. Alright. You're gonna have to settle for a Vela though. Yeah, Vela is like, I mean, you see, I use Vela every single Guild War, every single siege. That's a winning session, man. That's an absolute winning session. Do you need any of these? Do you want me to summon the stones, or do you want me to just move over to the re-apps? I mean, the sparks were good, but like none of these are super crazy. But it's only 200 stones, so up to you. He said yes before we got Vela. I don't know if he still wants me to do them or not. Stones it is. Alright, I guess we're looking for a Vanessa or a Barber, probably. That would be nuts, man. To pull something off of 4 stones, that would be nuts right now. Thoughts on flat stats grinds? Axe, I only keep the legend ones because at the end of the day, you're not going to grind that many flat stats, and there's not a whole lot of point to re-grind them, so I usually have enough just with the legend ones, and then I sell everything hero, but I keep all the legends. Because I do grind flats. I do value flat stats. If the rune is already triple grindable, and the 4th one is a flat, I find value in that. But, of course, most of the time that's not what the rune looks like. Yeah, Sidekick, you said you got him on, like, 1 summon, right? Yeah, that's... I mean, you're doing it the same way I do it, Axe. I won't say right or wrong, but to me, I don't think there's enough value in the purples, because you spend 50k and then you just regrind them anyway. From a mana perspective... Oh, rip. Okay. I can't feel bad, though, man. Like, I want to feel bad that we didn't get you a Nat 5 and 4 summons, but we pulled a Vela, so... I really don't feel bad. I'd say that was a winning session, but let's go ahead and pull you a second Nat 5. So this way we can say we got you 2 Nat 5s in less than 100 scrolls. And there you go. We'll get you... That's just a pure skill up right there. That's just a pure skill up right there. Solacuna, the flat gems are worth keeping if they're legend. I don't keep anything below the legend. There are times where you're going to want to use a flat gem. For example, if you're building a Skogul or a Huadam, you could gem HP onto the slot 246. Same thing for a Molong. If you're building a Fat Lucian, you would gem flat attack on. If you're building a Fang or Ikaru, you could gem the flat defense on. So, although you're not going to use them a ton, they're worth keeping because you're not going to drop a ton of them either. Possibly Sidekick, possibly. I think we're full on them right now, but I would never say never. Yeah, Sim, let's not talk about that. Axe, you could gem flat defense onto a Rage Bulldozer. Or, actually, I run Rage Ikaru, and I gem flat defense onto all of those. Alright, guys, so we're going to do some re-apps now. Because I know we have a few, like David, I know we have a few people newer to the game. I haven't run through how I do this in quite a while, so I'm going to give you guys a quick overview. First, let me check how many re-apps we have. So we have 31 re-apps. That's a pretty good number. So what I like to do is in the optimizer, I go Violent and Will. Now you could do, if you're early game, you could consider Rage. And if you're late game, you can also consider, like if you don't have enough targets, you can consider Despair because that's kind of viable in the current meta. And then if you're a turn 1 player, you can consider Swift. But usually for most of us, Violent and Will are where we want to be looking. unless you're speed chasing and then you go swift, but speed chasing gives you a lower return on your investment because it takes more reaps to get a fast rune. From there, we don't want to look at ancients, so we put no. We only want to look at 6-star legend runes, so we do that. And then we prefer runes that have innate stats, so we click this not button here, we go none. We also don't want to do anything with speed, HP, attack, or defense percent. So that gives us a list down here of 29 runes. From there, we're just going to resort by lowest efficiency, and we can see already this Vio 3 rune. It's pretty bad, but I think I need to reset this. Yeah, we do. Now, the next thing I do is over on this tab right here, the settings tab. I'm clicked on the settings tab, by the way, guys. I don't think you can see it, but it's this settings tab right here. I turn off include grind values and efficiency formula. So this shows me specifically how well a rune rolled, not how good it is now. What I'm looking for is the runes that had the worst initial rolls, as opposed to like this rune right here. You can see he's already grinded it. So the actual efficiency of this rune is probably over 90%. But it's the worst rolled legend rune out of all of them. So this could be a target for us. It's slot 2 attack, but it's slow. It's got a low roll and crit rate. It has no HP. It's actually a pretty good target. I do find value in slot 2 attack. I know Papa Panda is a turn 2 player, which means that if we were to roll a really high speed on this one, it would be a rune that he could use. So that makes it a good target because it's the worst rolled rune he has on his entire account right now. So we come in here, we look at default grade, this is the rune. Now because it is slot 2 attack, we're not going to put too many reaps into this. We're going to take the first rune that just looks like it's better. The first thing that's actually kind of usable. That is, I mean, it's technically better because if you grind this all out, you're trading off one speed. No, actually the crit rate makes it better. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad both ways, honestly. It's pretty bad both ways. Tips on how to defeat a high resistance and HP Skogul in Siege. Reno, you can use a Triana so that you'll have death prevention. You can use a Garo because Garo can't die to a single hit. Or you could just bring in really heavy bruisers yourself. You could also use control like a Lauren or a Yen. So I'm assuming it's a 4-star base, so the Leica wouldn't be able to enter. What is up with the resistance rolls? Okay, the other roll, Alright, Sim, have a good night, bro. Good on you for not sticking up to 3:30. We'll miss you. But have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream, man. Now, the other rule I have is I never put more than 5 re-apps into one rune. If it's not going to happen, don't rage re-app the rune because the goal of re-apps should be to improve your overall rune quality. Like, if you have 50 re-apps and you get 1 quad roll, you can either make 10 runes better and quad roll the 11th, or you can just put all 50 into 1 rune to get that quad roll. I'd rather improve 10 runes. The quad roll is going to come wherever it comes. So that's why I just keep looking for the worst rolled rune on the account, and I just keep continually cycling up to make the worst rune better and then move on to the next worst rune. But for that reason, if a rune is not going to pop, then it's just not going to pop. We move along. Alright, so I actually see this as better for a slot 2 attack. Slightly? Nah. No, I don't. If this was violent, maybe, but not as will. So I think we leave that there. And we're going to move along to the next rune, which is actually a will slot 5. But this rune is pretty good. It did not roll well. But it's good because it just needs... So I'll show you guys the rune. This rune right here, when you look at it, you're like, okay, it has no speed and it's got relatively low efficiency. But the thing is, if you gem speed over this, it's quad grindable, and this rune becomes an absolute beast. So even though it's a low-rolled rune now, and Papa Panda, I would actually just put this in here and then quad grind it, and this will be like 110% rune. It's all set up for you. Unless you're just waiting for a legend speed gem. I don't know. You might be waiting for the legend. Alright, so now we've got a Vio 5. This one is actually not a good rune. It's the 4 crit damage innate. So the... Nope, not that one. This one. Nope, not this one. Man, you have a lot of 4 crit damage innate runes. So this rune right here is going to be... The problem with this rune is, like, let's say you gem the res for speed, then you're stuck with a mid-roll accuracy. So this becomes a much better rune overall. Much better re-up target overall. whereas the other one would have been quad grindable. When should I worry about re-ups? Sidekick, just I don't really know how to answer that. When you have a good target, yeah, just when you have a good target, basically. Uh-oh. There's not, no, never mind. That's not it. It's better. It's better, but it's not good enough. It's better, but it's not good enough. Okay. Yeah, triple roll flat attack is not going to work either. That was 5 re-ups. So we improved that. Wait, 31. No, we have one more. We have one more try here. We have one more try here. All right, we're going to move on to the next one. Since we're running kind of bad. Since we're running kind of bad right now, what I'm going to do is switch this to inventory. I don't want to break any builds. And we are going to look for something that's not slots 2 or 5 because those are harder slots to re-up. So let's see. We've got a slot 3 right here with low roll speed. This is actually a really good target. This is a fantastic target, and it's a much easier one to re-up. So it's kind of a way to break that cycle of bad luck, right? So we're looking for 16 res. That's this one right here. We need, Vela needs a new pair of runes, guys. Vela needs a new pair of runes. Let's see a quad roll defense with speed. Or a quad roll flat HP with speed. Take your pick. Oh, sidekick, but he certainly got better, bro. Ooh, now that's an improvement. So you gem speed over the res, and this rune might be a keeper. So we're at 23.31. So that's 4 rolls, that's 5 rolls, a 6th from the speed and 3 grinds. That's 100%. It's maybe on the low side. It's going to be on the low side of efficiency. It's not bad, though. It's not bad. That, on the other hand, that is beautiful. I don't mind the roll into flat HP whatsoever, because the flat HP here is grindable. And 1,000 HP, guys, you grind this flat HP and it's worth 1,000 HP is worth 10% basically. So a lot of people see flat HP and they run away, but when I see this rune, what I see is basically 10% HP here, 22 here, 21 here. So that's 43, 53. So you've got a 15 speed rune with 53% in subs of stats, and that's basically 9 rolls down here plus another up here. So this rune's 107, 108% efficiency with amazing bruiser stats. This to me is an awesome rune. No bets on the re-ups, JC. There weren't enough really to make the betting like fair. Should I buy the rehab? So yeah, you meant re-up stones probably, Coogan. Yes, every week you should buy the re-ups for sure. And then Loj, I know Sim answered your question. Just so you know, yeah, the account redemptions, because you're getting 30 minutes spotlighted on stream, so it is a lot of points, but we give away a lot of points on streams also. People can get to 40,000 points really quick if they're spending a lot of time on stream. Is it worth proccing Nemesis on Geldnir? Nelson? Honestly, I mean, I don't have Geldnir, so I don't know, but my gut says no. I'd rather see him on Revenge, because him taking extra turns isn't going to do as much. He's more about his passive. If you put him on Revenge and he can steal buffs, you probably have a chance for him to restack faster. But that's just a guess, because I don't have him. It's really just a guess. Coogan, yes, absolutely. It's worth it, even when you only do A+. Definitely worth it. Also, Coogan, I have a lot of videos that will show you how to get to Triple S even fairly early in the game, so I'm going to drop some links into chat for you. Basically, if you can build a Belager, you can get Double S or Triple S on almost all the rifts. He's like a cheat code for the rifts. Alright, so over here in the Optimizer, we'll go ahead and lock the rune we just completed. Next up, we've got a Will 6 attack. It's a really ugly rune, actually. I don't love... The thing about this rune that I don't love is that it's a resistance innate on an attack rune. So the innate's not going to give us any value. The thing I do like is... actually, wait. Yeah, even though it's 15 speed, it's not a good rune. It's really not a good rune. The thing I do like about this rune is that we can't roll resistance in the subs. Done. Papa Panda, would you like me to take right or left? Alright, I would say that's a pretty nice upgrade. 21 crit rate, slot 6. You gem in the speed over the flat defense. It's not the most efficient rune ever, but it's a very useful rune. That was a one and done, so now we're starting to warm up a little bit, guys. Okay, we got another... So Sidekick, there are people who actually build him double will, but definitely not, definitely not Swift. I build him double will. Hey David, have a good night, bro. You're very welcome, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. JC, bets are not open because we've only got 17 re-apps left. So they're not open on the session because it wouldn't have been fair odds for everybody. Okay, we've got a slot 6 resistance rune that I think is a pretty good target. No Sidekick because then after he takes his first turn he still has will runes, which means you can use him against Yogan. If you put him on no will, then you can't use him against Yogan. Axe, I love how your Leo is 300 speed and your Ragdoll is 190. That's a little backwards. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. A little bit backwards. A little bit. Alright, so that looks like this. No, that's a nice rune. That's a really nice rune. This rune, though. This rune, I do like the crit rate here. This is not the rune I was looking for. Although it's not a bad target, but it's not the rune I was looking for. This is the one I was looking for. So we do have good speed on this rune. But the overall rune itself is pretty low rolls. And then you have to gem the accuracy out for HP. And what happens is you have flat attack and attack percent. The rune doesn't fit together very well. Alright, David. Ooh. Now, see, this fits together a little bit better. Because you can gem in, keep in mind, guys, you can gem in 10 speed. So we're losing 4 speed, we're gaining the crit rate and the HP. If this HP was defense, this would be a great Fang rune, honestly. But it does fit together now because you're getting value out of your crit damage. You could use this on like a Resistance Savannah or a Leo. The rune does fit together much more. But David, yeah, so I appreciate it, man. I will definitely take it easy, and I'll look for your message. Yeah, exactly, Sidekick. It's got to be double will. Yeah, so Coogan, you're not going to use Mav in an early game team. Mav is for a late game team. For the most part, what you want is your Bale in the back line and then something in the front line that will die to stack your Bale after the boss goes. What's up, Gran? How you doing? Oh, baby! There it is. There it is. Okay, because bets are not open, only for you, JC. That's 20 speed. Let's go ahead and do 220 points. We're going to do 220 points for the 20 speed resistance rune, bro. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. It's already quad grindable. I actually would just regem the defense and grind the HP, man. I know you can gem attack percent over the HP, but the defense is a low roll. It's a resistance rune. I probably just regem the defense, grind everything else. Quad grindable. This thing is like off the charts efficient. 110% efficiency, 25 speed, slot 6 Vio. I mean, nothing, you know. No big deal. Just 110%, 25 speed, slot 6 Vio. No big deal. So we've got a 20 speed rune, a 21 crit rate rune, and a Velajewel off this unplanned session. Guys, that's why you spend your points. I'm just saying. Alright, next up we got a Vio 3. I hope Papa Panda actually was here to see that. I know he said his daughter was going to sleep. That would kind of... Okay, he saw it. Yeah, he saw it. Alright, we got a Vio 3. It's this one. Yeah, this one's a hot mess right here. Alrighty then. Obviously we keep it. Do you want to keep this rune, bro? You would have to gem the HP for speed. It's a huge crit damage rune, but it's a min-roll crit rate, and the innate doesn't fit at all. I honestly do re-app this on Violent. If it was like Rage, I keep it, of course. If it was Fatal, I keep it. For Vio, I re-up this on my account, but we all know how I feel about crit damage. So, I leave that up to you. Okay, he says re-roll it. Cool. And now we're done. So this is obviously not the most efficient. There's actually a roll into the flat HP, but you gem this crit damage into defense percent. It's quad grindable, crazy huge stats. And again, for a turn 2 player, this type of rune is awesome. Even losing the roll into the flat HP, the fact that you can grind the flat HP makes this rune amazing. This rune will still just have tons and tons of stats. It's basically like a crazy efficient hero rune, which is still more than good enough for a Guardian level RTA player. Like, I can tell you, Axe would use this rune. Axe is a Guardian level RTA player. I would use this rune on my account as well, because it just has great synergy. Even the resistance has value in this rune, so once we put the defense percent in over here, the resistance gains value. Like, if this is an offensive rune, this resistance really has no value, but as a bruiser rune, or specifically as a support rune, like even as a Triana rune, this resistance adds value into it, so that's like gaining a free roll, kind of. Alright, so next up, we've got a Will 3 13 res rune. Yeah, because like that 7 resistance, if you're running that on like your Barbara, do you really care if your Barbara has 22 res instead of 15, right? So the 7 res does nothing. But if you run that on your Triana, now that 7 res could help you make a max res build. You would regem flat HP to HP percent? Yeah, I would gem the crit damage because it doesn't have crit rate. Yeah, that was crit damage on there, so I would gem out the crit damage and keep the flat HP. Dakota with the super chat, and shout out to Dakota who just had his 12th great granddaughter. Guys, that is insane. Dakota, do you know all their names? That's the question. Do you know all their names? Dakota, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Huge, huge congratulations for your 12th great granddaughter. That's awesome, man. Really happy for you. Really, really happy for you. I know you haven't been around as much. I'm glad to hear it's for a good reason, man. Seriously, congratulations. Well, 313 res. Looking for 250 HP flat innate. This one. Here we go. So this one is triple grindable. This one, honestly, like, this is not a terrible rune now. It has synergy. It's triple grindable. The problem is, it's like a super niche rune. You're going to have to invest a lot of gems and grinds, and you have the double mineral here, and there's not a lot of monsters that can use this. And this is our lowest efficiency remaining target. Or, I mean, when I say efficiency, this is the remaining target that rolled the worst, basically. So, we are going to try this one. We're going to see if we can boost it up a little bit. Oof. I actually like this side more. It has more synergy. Same problem here. 4 crit rate doesn't go with 16 crit damage. See, I don't do resistance on the Velas. Wojo, it's the guild bonus, bro. So the guild bonus does not work in TOA. So you're getting 36 defense for your guild in the dungeons that you're not getting in TOA. You can make up for that by adding 1 determination set on another monster. Salty Papa Panda doesn't need a Bale rune, though. Uh-oh. Oh. That's kind of a rip. This side's actually better. I hate giving up the... I mean, it's only 12 speed. It's not enough. Alright, let me take a look and see if we have maybe a slot 2 target, because this rune's not bad. I don't want to keep dumping re-ups into a rune that's usable. Let's see. We've got... Do we have a slot 2 speed? We don't. We don't have any slot 2 speeds. We do have a will... No, that one's good. This one here, I think we tried this one and it didn't improve, right? It was a Vio 5. I think we made it usable, though. I remember this one. We made it usable. Yeah. Actually, it wasn't that one. Gimme. Resist HP, speed, accuracy. Oh, there you go, Axe. It's just the low rolls into the double low roll into the speed, double min roll into the speed kind of hurts. Otherwise, it's a really nice rune. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. All right, this is a rune that looks pretty, guys, but that you will never be able to use. Oh, actually, wait. What is this? Ah, but it's slot 5. We're not going to do slot 5. So this one right here, you got 10 crit rate, you got 10 crit damage, you got 20 attack. It's got tremendous synergy. But how do you ever use this rune? Like, outside of maybe putting it on a BJR5 Bale, where can you ever use this rune? It's a slot 5, so it's the only slot that can be quad grindable. Perk can't lie, but Perk can cook, guys. That's the deal. Perk can't lie, but Perk can cook. Yeah, so the Ralk sticker is the 1 month member, I believe, and Perk is Perk rocking the 1 year yet? I can't remember. Is Perk at 1 year now? Perk is. So Perk's got the 1 year. Perk's got the 1 year sticker now. Fat Lotion on Will, maybe, but I think you're going to need more, because this is basically double min roll, double mid roll, and then kind of lower rolls too. Really, Fat Lucian needs more than this. This isn't quite enough for a Fat Lucian. Now, the only monster I could think of putting this on that's not PvE might be a Ralk. But this is basically like a PvE rune, but it's a will rune, so I see this as a re-app target, just because you're giving up so much. Now I see it as, oh man, that's actually kind of tough. This is way better, but the crit damage just doesn't make sense here. I mean, honestly, I probably gem attack over the crit damage. If you gem attack over the crit damage, it's not bad. It's definitely an upgrade. It's definitely an upgrade, but it's not there yet. Oh. Papa Panda, I don't know how much you value speed or how important slot 5 speed is to you. On my account, I keep this side. On my account, I do keep this side because over here, I see you having to gem HP over the flat attack. And then you've got a really empty speed rune, which isn't great as a will rune. But it is a 22 speed rune. Potentially 22. Papa Panda says left. Okay. So you basically value them kind of the same. Oh, come on! I was going to say back to where we started. We did gain 1 attack, and we did switch the crit damage for accuracy, but you'd have to gem speed over defense. It's the same problem. Same problem. Alright, so here we've got 31 and 10. Here we've got 33 and 13. This is a no-brainer. We take this. This rune right here, by the way, guys, you can still see this. So Axe is saying Leo rune. I don't really like to keep a rune that can only be used for 1 monster, especially when that monster then has to be built double will. But yes, this could be used as a Leo rune, for sure. The thing with this rune is if you use a slot 4 crit rate, this is actually an amazing bruiser rune. So I think we put enough re-apps into it. Hey, Sidekick, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. I think we keep this where it's at. You can just re-gem the speed. This is still an awesome bruiser rune, and with 7 re-apps left, I'd rather work on another rune that has more upgrade potential. So Axe, the thing with the crit damage, keep in mind this could work great on a Diana, a Ritesh, a Vigor, any monster that's getting heavy crit rate through other subs, or any monster on a slot 4 crit rate. You could almost build a crit damage Diana with a slot 4 crit rate if you get like big crit damage runes, and that's a monster that doesn't need the speed. Same thing with Vigor. Vigor doesn't need as much speed because of the high base speed, so this rune does have a lot of uses with that 25 HP. Yeah, you could use it on an Ethna. I mean, this would fit on a lot of turn 2 monsters. It's not a great rune, guys, it's not. But it's better than it was when we started, and with 7 re-apps left, I'd just rather put the remaining re-apps into a rune that has more room to upgrade. And I think I just found that rune. It's going to be a Vio 5. Attack, 12 attack flat innate. This one right here. So this is another rune. You've got all the offensive stats, which is awesome. Except violent monsters. The thing is, this is 10 speed, right? So as a violent rune, if it's only got 10 speed, then it's not going on a monster that's taking turn 1, especially because it's a violent rune, not a swift rune. So now we're looking at a rune where the monster is going to get hit, and it has no HP and no defense off of slot 5, which makes it really hard to use. This is one of those runes that looks pretty, but just sits in your inventory from now until the day you die because it will never fit into a rune set. And then throw in the fact that it's actually not super efficient either. The rolls are not great because you have like a 4 and a 5 into the crit rate. You have a double 5 here and your 3 off max here. And this rune just has the ability to upgrade a lot more. So I mean, if you like the rune Papa Panda, I won't re-app it again. But the way I see it, I just don't know where you can use this. This is basically got to go... I mean, it's too slow to go on a turn 1 monster, and it's a slot 5 with no HP or defense, so it can't go on a turn 2 monster. Best you can do is gem HP over the crit damage, but then you lose some of the offensive value, and then you're just with a lower efficient rune. Fair enough, yeah. So, Undead Ship. The way I find them... I actually explained all of this about 40 minutes ago on stream, and the reason I'm telling you that is because I do repost my VODs onto my second channel. So I'm going to drop a link to the second channel in stream. If you check for the VOD tomorrow and you look to time marker at about 2 hours, I went through the entire process of how you can find the re-app targets real quickly on here. But yeah, I'm using the optimizer to find them. Axe, this is actually the best target on his account because I've been working up from the worst ones. I've been using the optimizer to see if there are worse targets. This is the best target right now. I'm not just picking random ones, I'm actually working my way up. The best dungeon to farm for progression. Aiden, so that would largely depend on what stage of the game you're in. But generally speaking, see, some of that also comes to playstyle. So if you're a turn 1 player, then Giants is going to be the best dungeon to farm for progression. If you're a turn 2 player, then you're going to want to split between Dragons and Necro. The advantage there also is that Necro will give you more mana. And then you're farming the Giants, you're farming Dragons basically for Shield, Will, and Revenge runes. You're farming for Shield and Revenge. Shield, Violent, Revenge runes. You're farming Necro mostly for the Will runes. And the nice thing is that means you can sell more stuff from Necro. But if you're a turn 1 player, then you want to be more in Giants. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I've cycled through the account once, I have taken all the low-hanging fruit in most cases. Ooh, no. You look pretty, but you're not. This side is... Because this is another offensive rune. Basically, all this has done is gem the 10 HP over the crit damage. And yeah, no, this is definitely... Looked pretty, but it wasn't there. Rip! So right here, guys, general rule of thumb, 100 flat attack equals 10 crit damage. Just so you know, like when you're doing your builds, 100 flat attack equals 10 crit damage. So this rune not having attack percent means that basically this 15 crit damage is worth about 17% attack, which is just 2 rolls. Because you can roll 7% attack, 7% attack, which are just not even max rolls. That's 14, and then you grind a hero on that. That's 21. So 2 rolls in attack is about 21%, which is, for most monsters, going to be about 170, 180 attack. This is 3 rolls on the crit damage. So we're spending 3 rolls to gain 150 attack, which means the crit damage here has less value than just getting 2 rolls of attack. And because we don't have attack and we have to gem speed over the crit rate, we lose all synergy. So the left side is definitely the better side. Sidekick. I want to say yes, but I have to figure out how I would keep track of that through the month. It would only be a like for the month of July thing. And the thing is, because I'm moving, I don't know if I'm going to do enough streams left to make that fair or not. But, oh, no. Alright, that was 5. We're going to move on. This rune just does not want to pop. Let's see if we can find one more good target. But Sidekick, I will tell you, if I do something for the month of July, then I would count it from yesterday's stream moving forward. I just don't know yet if I will do something for the month of July. Alright, so let's come back over here. I really don't see a lot of targets. With 2 re-ups left, I'm inclined to say let's take a look at your Despair, because that usually gets overlooked, right? We usually don't do much Despair, and Despair is meta, especially for a turn 2 player. Despair 2 HP we're not going to do. Despair 5 we're not going to do. These 2 runes are okay. So we'll skip off the Despair. We'll take a look at your Swift, even though you're... Oh yeah, there's not many targets here. Not many targets here. They're all slot 2s. This one's slot 5. But still, we're not going to speed chase with 2 runes. Did we? I think we did this one. I do, but I buy re-apps. I would never recommend doing it unless you buy re-apps. And I don't do it on a consistent basis because I don't speed chase with them or anything. I've re-apped a few fight runes when they were legend and just to have good fight runes, but it's not something I recommend for most people unless you buy the re-apps. Salty, I don't think Papa Panda would really benefit from doing a rage rune. Bro, Shmoo, congratulations. Odin is one of my favorite monsters. He's a lot of fun. He's really, really strong. You can use him in all sorts of PvP areas of the game. He's a huge win. Why not slots 4 or 6? I didn't put a not 4. He just doesn't have any. He doesn't have any good targets for the 4s. All right, let's take out this, and actually, let's see if you have maybe a crit rate slot 4 we can YOLO on. Crit damage slot 4 with no speed and 19 res. That's actually a really bad rune. All right, let's do that one. Let's do that one because that's a really bad rune. All right, here it is. Via will if you can. Bro! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Bro, how does that happen? That's a one and done. All right, let's just... Oh, no HP, man. Where's the no... Oh, we needed that HP gem so bad. Dude, this is quad grindable. This is... Bro, how does that no innate? I mean, just one and done with 2 re-apps left. It's like just casually drop out a 26 speed crit damage rune. Why not? 26 speed crit damage quad grindable rune, guys. How does that happen, man? Ah, bro, congratulations, man. Huge congrats. 8 voices dropping the super chat says someone texted and said to put you in a wig. So, reasons, I guess. 8 voices with the red super chat. Bro, thank you very much, man. Seriously, thank you very much, 8 voices. Really appreciate it. It sounds... Oh, and 5,000 points, guys. That was 5,000 points to everybody on stream. Papa Panda just got back 15% of his redemption here. Yeah, 8 voices, man. Seriously, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. So I guess... Alright, it sounds like we're going to make this a month-long thing. I'll run this to the end of July, but I think because it was originally supposed to be 1 stream, right? So would you guys say it's fair if I said 1,500 to the end of July will count all streams and all new memberships or upgraded memberships? I think that's fair. I think that's fair. But I'll keep a running tally throughout the month. If we do the 1,500 by the end of the month, then I will wear a wig on stream for you guys. Nice, Papa Panda. Alright, so I actually did the total at the start of this stream because Sidekick asked me, and it was 287 from... It was 287. So, let me see. We are... We're at 540.73, so we're 960 from the target through the rest of the month. Yeah, that's true. So we're 910. We're 910 away from a wig. We're 910 away from a wig. Alright, we've got one more target. One more re-up, I should say. So I think this is going to be our last one. It's a Vio 6. Axe, you just got 5,000 points, bro. You just got 5,000 points. How many points do you want? Well, don't answer that. I know you want all the points, but... Is there a way in Swamp to search for monsters that don't have all 6 runes equipped? Actually, there is, Solacuna. That's a great question. Because I don't know... 8 Voices dropping the second super chat, says I gotta get back to work, might be back to watch later. Bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night at work. Hope you're able to make it back for the end of the stream, man. Would I draw? Yeah, I can draw the next community help, actually. That's fair, because this one went really long. So the next community help... is Axe, guys. It is Axe. I think Axe actually had the most entries, to be fair. Axe was the only person with 10 entries. Steve had 9. Hotshot, I saw Papa Panda add the points, so I don't know if you disconnected. Alright. Can we do one more 20 speed rune? I believe it is this one right here. Can we do a third 20 speed rune and 3 re-ups? That's pretty unlikely. We also had a 21 crit rate rune, don't forget. Oh. You know what? That's an upgrade anyway. I mean, because you gem in the speed, and that's not terrible. You got the HP for the violent rune, you got crit rate, crit damage. Considering where we came from, that's definitely an upgrade. I would definitely take that for a single re-up target. I mean, it's probably still a re-up target, but it is usable now. Gem in the speed, and it is usable. Alright, Papa Panda. You have about 3 minutes, Axe. We're actually ready now. Yeah, Cytex. Cytex, do me a favor. Type exclamation point points. I can't do anything, unfortunately I can't do anything for like the points you would accumulate early or normally. I can't do anything for like when I didn't know you were on the stream, but I can give you the 6250 from the super chats right now. So if you show us that you didn't get those points, we'll give you the 6250. So that's about as big of a chunk as you're ever going to get anyway. Alright, Papa Panda, bro. I think that's about as good as we could have hoped for, man. We pulled a Vela in about 60 scrolls. We did 2 20 speed runes, one of which is just obscene, and a 21 crit rate rune. That's a pretty solid session, bro. That's a pretty solid session. So we're going to go ahead and jump back over. We'll jump over to my account real quick while Axe sets up for me to log into his. Congratulations, Papa Panda. That was honestly like a really nice session, bro. You got it, man. You got it. Congratulations. Let's see here. Axe, that's not something I can do in 30 minutes, bro. I can review the monsters that you have them ruined, but it takes me like 14 hours. It took me like 14 hours to build my box. I can do like a build for you. But yeah, that's not Sidekick. It should be posted in Discord. I don't know off the top of my head when it's for. Yeah, I mean 30 minutes does not re-ruin an account, bro. I mean I could ruin your core team if I didn't use the optimizer, but it wouldn't be ruined nearly as well as if I spent time on it. It would be ruined effectively, but okay, we can do some. Well, do you have you said you haven't re-ruined it, but the monsters do have runes, right? Oh, that cut. RTA pick is Megan, Bernard, Lucian, Chun-Li. Well, Chun-Li should be the 5th pick because otherwise you're going to face a lot of Leos. So, Megan, Bernard, Lucian, Chun-Li. Where would I go from that? So yeah, definitely the Chun-Li needs to be the 5th pick for starters. You need more damage. Julie, maybe? No, you need... Yeah, you could do Julie. You could also do something like... Yeah, I think Julie's probably the obvious choice there. Julie's the one that comes to mind. Oh, not enough. No, there's no strip, so how you couldn't use the Belinus because there's no strip. Yeah, Shimite would be another good one. Shimite would be another good one. So JC, I have no way to go back and check. The only way I could tell Cytex was because if he was under 6250, we knew he didn't get it. But I saw Papa Panda give the points, and the bot specifically said that he was giving them to everybody in chat. So the only reason you would not have gotten them is if you had the window minimized, because YouTube, when you guys minimize the window, YouTube actually takes you out of like the active chat and the bot doesn't see you. That's unfortunately something we can't control. Okay, let me show you guys a fun little trick. You don't need the Mirene here. You can use Bernard, by the way. I use the Mirene because it's fun. But anytime you see a Leo on defense, all you've got to do is go with Megan and 3 non-wind, non-water monsters, and you put the Megan on Nemesis runes. The Leo will proc the Megan Nemesis, and then I just use the Mirene so that the Lucians look cool. So we get 19k cards off the weaker Lucian with the Mirene. That's kind of fun. The second Lucian hits for 21, I think. If anything actually survived, the second Lucian would hit for 21. That's a slow Orion. That's a dead soldier. Alright, I think we don't need to do more of this. Axe sent me the information. Feeding a dupe, there's nothing wrong with feeding dupes, bro. Because, I mean, Yogan is OP for RTA. He's good everywhere, but he's just OP for RTA where you can't use a dupe anyway. Now, if you told me you fed your only Yogan, I would slap you. Or if you told me you picked Mo Long over Yogan in a blessing, I might slap me because, you know, I did that. But, you know, live and learn. Live and learn. Dark String Master has 1 fight set, Solacuna. Axe, I need a verification code. Yeah, of course I take Ragdoll over Yogan. Alright, we're going to do some bets for this one as well. So let's see. XG record, we'll make it 3 wings. XG record over 3 wings, so we got to remove this. Guys, Axe has got a pretty good account. I'm just telling you that right now. Axe has got a pretty good account. Axe is a Guardian level player with some really fun toys. Christian, I actually kept, when I pulled my second Fang, he went to the top of my devil list. I deviled him before monsters that were not even deviled yet. Yes, I would keep an army of Fangs. I would keep and devil 10 Fangs and they would all be the top of my devil list because every Fang you have is an auto win in Siege, basically. Alright guys, so here we go. This is Axe, by the way, shout out Axe, also a member of Aces of War. So this is our Guildy Axes team. You can see the Tian Lang and the Ragdoll right here. We also have a Kinky right here. We also have a Light Monkey right here. So Axe, I'm just going to get familiar with your speed tuning a little bit. Praha's 240, Ariel's Axe after. Lulu X after, I like that. Oh, that's a fast... Oh, Heigang's on Swift, so we're not going to use Heigang. Let's see... Blution, good HP, good attack on the Blution. That's, I mean, that's Swift, obviously, but that's a nice Tetra. That's a really nice Tetra. 300 speed, I like that. Rigel is solid, man. Solid build on the Rigel. The Vela, so you... Oh, you didn't do resistance. Okay, so you're not in a damage build, Vela. I like my Vela in damage, but I see where he would work for you. Dizzy, so if you... I don't know if I'm not sure yet if I'm going to do one more drawing or not. But yeah, all servers would be open to it if I do another drawing. I think this may have been the last drawing, but we'll see. Conrad, let's see. So if your Bernard is plus 160, so 271, and you're running Poseidon, Julie, Cocky, Megan, Bernard, so you have no speed leads. Yeah, I would say like Fighter 2, Fighter 1, Fighter 2, right around there. Which is, by the way, awesome for 60 days now. Like, seriously, you have people who've been playing for 7 years that are still Fighter 3, so... one thing a lot of people don't remember is that Conqueror 1 is the top 10% of the players in the game. 450,000 people played RTA last season. So Conqueror 1 means you beat 400,000 people to that rank. Keep that in mind. So being in Fighter, that's really good progression. Being in Fighter 2, like at that level, that's really good progression for playing for 2 months. Returning to the game after a few month break and the exporter isn't pulling the JSON. Okay, so yeah, BW Funtako, Papa Panda just dropped a link for you. Also, I haven't updated it. Ace actually cracked a easier way to set it up. So both ways work equally. My video gives you very detailed instructions how to do it in Nox, but Ace actually found a way to just set it up more easily through Mumu Player. I don't have the link for that right off. Oh, they re-enabled the proxy. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. So if you check Ace's video, or if one of the mods wants to drop a link to it, I'm happy to send a link over there. You can do it either way. My video will also cover you for Amazon coins. Ace's video is shorter, but it's an easier setup. Both work. Steve, why would you feel attacked, man? I'm saying 6 years making C1. That's honestly still a huge accomplishment, man. It means you beat 400,000 people. You finished better than 400,000 people, bro. That's just sick. Seriously, that's just insane. Yeah, exactly, Wanma. I will probably update that command when I... Actually, you just copied it in here, so let me update this now. Ah, chat keeps scrolling on me. Copy and paste that. Let me update the command. Swap, where are we at? Exclamation point swap. Can't find it. There's too many commands in this bot. There it is. Okay. Alright, there we go. That's updated now. Bro, holy spicoli, congratulations, man. That is awesome. I don't know if Wojo's still in chat, Axe. You might be making enemies. Oh. Alright, so I've been telling Axe for a while I think he needed to change his first pick. I think we're going to try what I suggested. We're going to go first pick cocky, and we're going to see if this is a little more deceptive. Wow, taking the Arda into the cocky. Okay. But I like that we're going turn 2 here. Alright, so he's going to run with the Mo Long. Yeah, I think we're going to want the Tian Lang over the Ragdoll here, potentially. We're also going to want Kinky. So, let's do Vigor, and let's do this. Okay, nice. Nice, okay. Bet you didn't see that coming. Do I want Triana here? I think I want Triana here. Oh, you don't have Triana built, do you? I forgot you don't have... Oh, yeah, you did. You built her, right? No, you don't have Triana built. Okay. Guess we take the loot. I don't know that I can let him have the Molong Jaeger combo, but I don't want him to have the Leo Verd combo. I probably should have taken Tian Lang, and then I could have let this through. I think I misdrafted. I should have taken the TL here. We're going to let him cycle on us. We got lots of sustain. We're going to let him cycle. Do we have res here? 73. Better than nothing. And we have res here? Yeah, she'll get the res. I think I want the res for the artist strips. I mean, Dai's my fastest monster is 230. Yeah, let's take... We need the crit resist, obviously. Okay, that is a tanky Arda. Oh, where's my defense break, bro? Where's my defense break? He's in torrent range too, but no, it's more important to heal right now. Let's hold the torrent though. He's got a chance, that's for sure. Let's wait a turn. Dead to the Lulu! Death by Lulu! What's up, Victor? How you doing, man? Alright, we're 1-0. We're 1-0. I drafted that badly. I won because he was on auto. But then again, he also had infinite Bioprocs. Well, I mean, it was like the third or fourth time I tried to get a defense break there. Doing good, Victor. Doing good. How about yourself, man? Hey, have a good night, Hotshot. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Finish Kinky T and Lang, right? No, we're gonna... Just take away his detonate? No. $100% X? Oh, that's... Well, the hit gang cuts him, man. I think he's just planning on bombing me. Oh, that's a rough resist right there. Yeah, let's just do this. No bombs for you. No strips for me. Cytex, I didn't feel that it was super relevant, but I know Ace did, so... Man, the CR is proccing non-stop, bro. Dude, come on! You seriously, Oh, come on. Oh, well, at least that part was fair anyway. But Tian Lang got no strips. Nephthys is almost back up now, too. They do, Wanma, they do. And how does he keep proccing? How is that even possible? Oh no, Victor, this is the account of Axe. I mean, you can't beat that number of procs. Seriously, you cannot beat that. Every monster on his team went twice every turn. That's not, you know, like when you're playing 4 versus 8, you can't win. Papa Panda, the nerf was that if she attacks a monster with no debuff, she doesn't apply the silence. So it was a very small nerf. It mostly impacted her skill 1. It doesn't impact the skill 3, but it keeps the skill 1 from shutting you down so much. Alright, so since he first picks Lulu, we can go into our Molong. And we'll just take the Molong Icarus. I'm in agreement, Wojo, for the most part. I mean, I think it should be modified, because I do think it counters control, but it definitely needs to be modified. It shouldn't turn cycle. Basically, it shouldn't turn cycle your skills. Do you have Ethna, Axe? This is a perfect spot for Ethna. I don't see her. Skill 1, 2, and 3 resistance, the damage reduction from wind and water. I gambled on the force band and I didn't get it. 83, 23, already max. Okay. Ariel is more of a niche counter. And then, yeah, Lulu's just not as good. I'm sorry, Luis is not as good as Lulu. I mean, it didn't actually matter if I landed a strip because the Lulu is up, right? But still, general principle, like, I couldn't land anything. Oh, that's not good. That was a really bad proc. Lulu puts up immunity. Oh, he went skill 1, huh? I thought he would go, okay. I actually want him slowed. I want the monkey slowed because that's going to let me act after both of them. Okay, now it's time. Oh, he got the pushback. Yep, he got the pushback. Oh, and he landed the provoke on the max res, and then he got the proc. That's GG. Man, that's a rip. Dude, are your monsters on Violent X? Like, I think they might not be on Violent. The enemy monster is basically getting all of your procs and his procs. That's kind of what it seems like here. Yeah, I'm not sure there was like a single violent proc in either match. Let me see. Maybe they're not ruined. Nope. 4 violent runes. 4 violent runes. Maybe the Fran? No? 4 violent runes. Okay. Solikuna, I would make that trade. If it's 10k EHP, I would make that trade. Because a lot of monsters that you face in guild content, it's not the same thing as RTA runes. People have to rune a lot more monsters. In RTA, you get to put your best sets on just a few monsters. But in guild content, it's more stretched out, so that res can matter. Like if a barber's only got 35 accuracy or something. Alright, first pick's the Chung, huh? Oh, that was 1 win on that one. Reopen betting. Axe, do you have Bulwark ruined? Ethna is a super hard counter to Pontos, by the way. How fast is your bearing? No, he's not fast, okay. If he had Ciara, he would have taken it, but it's still a little too risky. No Bulwark? I wouldn't mind a Felleria here either, honestly. Felleria could pass the bombs back, would be nice. Or Shizuka would also be a good counter here. Strip, strip. Yeah, Tetra counters the Gianna. I actually can't believe he let the Tetra through, honestly. Gianna's bombs will never detonate now. So all of his damage, and Tetra also counters the Ponos S2. All of his damage now has to come from the Josephine and the Jemire, basically. Tetra and Pontos are done. Gianna and Pontos are done. It doesn't mean he doesn't. He may still have enough damage. No, but he can't detonate. He can't detonate the bomb. The only problem is Tetra's not on violent. Ciara will cycle past Tetra, but Tetra and Lulu both have cleanse. So like right here, now obviously I can't drop a bomb, and I have to hope Ciara doesn't proc. Yeah, he's got the Jemire cleanse. No! I can't believe I timed out right there. I didn't need to waste the skill 3 because the Lulu was ahead. I just needed to skill 1 the Gianna, but I timed out because I was reading the attack bars. Yeah, he screwed up when he let the Tetra through. The Tetra was supposed to be a force ban there. That's what I was going for, was the force ban. But he probably thought I was taking the force ban and going to ban the Gianna. He probably didn't expect me to let Gianna through either, to be fair. So it's probably 30%ed, because I use a double revenge will, Ciara. But it also depends on how much AoE you have. I use a double revenge will Ciara, but if you AoE 3 times, the odds are she's going to counter one of them. Well, the odds are more likely that she'll counter one than that she won't. Not 100%, but it's definitely more in her favor. Oh, now that hurts, though. Yogan first pick. Let's show speed contest. No, his is violent, I believe. Oh, it is double revenge. Nice. It's actually perfect. I didn't even realize we had double revenge. I was just trying to conceal the draft. But I really like that then. So, did you get him skilled up? Not yet, but that's okay. Alright, I think we're gonna go Ragdoll, Kinky. Double Revenge is better for a turn 2 player. Vio is better for a turn 1 player, probably. At least in the current meta. Like, I don't know if it'll stay that way, but I really like the Double Revenge better as a turn 2. Sure, Wanma. And he landed everything, huh? Nah, he wins. He wins. He landed too much. I didn't get a single resist anywhere. Oh, that helped. That proc did not help. Oh, wait, maybe? Maybe? Kinkyo, I don't know. I didn't think the Ryu could pull that off, man. I didn't think the Ryu could pull that off. That was nice. Cocky or Kinky skill ups for event? Cocky has more all-purpose use. You can use him in arena offense, siege offense. Kinky is a little bit more of a specific counter. I guess I would go with Cocky. It's tough because Kinky is the LD4, but I would probably go with the Cocky because I think you'll use Cocky more overall. Alright, do we have a Lauren? Do we have a Lauren ruined? So Lauren is the best counter to Mo Long. So Axe, the two monsters I really want to see you ruin are Lauren and Ethna, because I've looked for both of them several times. That like the Ethna is an amazing counter to Pontos and to Vigor. Lauren just hard shuts down Mo Long teams. Oh, and obviously the Triana. I might want to TL this one, so we're going to wait. Yeah, if he's in your AD, then you can do the Kinky. No Magnum, right? Yeah, no Magnum. Okay. So we're just going to ban the Covenant. And bring in the TL. Yeah, so Andre, the thing is, a Mo Long, in order to snipe you, he needs setup, right? Something has to do 30% in front of the Mo Long. So you bring in a Lauren and screw up the opponent's turn order, and it's GG. It's like right there, I push back the Juno, so now the Mo Long can't just straight snipe me. Because the Lulu will then cut ahead of the Juno. Ooh. Let's tempt him, man. Let's tempt him. Oh, man. Mo Long's too slow, huh? Alright, we'll do this. Now we'll just do this. That was a good defense break. Nah, he didn't bite. He didn't bite. He played that really well. He played that really well. If he's on defense via Will, probably via Will max res if he's on defense, honestly. Man, that Mo Long is thick. I don't think we can kill it. We won't kill it before he gets back to his Reckless. That Juno hits hard, too. Yeah, he gets it here. He's got the snipe. No, he didn't have it. Okay. He's got it now, though. He just played that really well. A Chroma right there, he played that extremely well. There was nothing I could do to protect the cocky. Alright, so we're 1-1 on this set, right? We're 1-1. 2-3 overall, so I need to win. Oh, was that 2 wins? That was the set of 3? Okay. Our first pick, so it's not Yogan. Let's see if we can get them all along this time. Where's your Vertex? I would add that to the list. I would add that to the list of monsters to build. You need a Revenge Verd. I think we're just going to ban the Chung here. Single target strip, but he'd go first, so he'd go strip into control. We have a chance to glance here. This should be max res, right? Yeah. Attribute advantage here. Yeah, Ciara's the ban. Ciara's the ban. I'm gonna take the, even though the attack lead would benefit me. Oh yeah, I know X, but it's community help, man. So I'm just giving you. I know you hadn't re-ruined your account yet, but that's the kind of the point. It's community help. So just telling you like what I'd work on. Oh, that's a fast Oki. Does he reset Ariel or does he reset? No, he goes for the Lulu. That's a rip. That's gonna force the Annabelle to cleanse. He'd be crazy if he doesn't cleanse. Nice. Man, I want Fire Ryu so badly. Yeah, Well, actually, ask Axe. I mean, I don't think he cares, but it's Axe's account, so we do need Axe to confirm. Oh, I thought that was Ariel! I wanted to use the S3 with Ariel, not the freaking Lulu. Yeah, I actually put mine on triple fight. But he doesn't need violent. Since they buffed him 3 patches ago, he doesn't need violent. Okay, so here's the Lulu. Standard Lulu build is going to be like really high HP, max res. And then if you run Molong, you want Lulu to go after Molong so he can heal the Molong up. And the other one you wanted to see was the Fire Ryu. So this is really nice. 2000 attack. Good HP. This is actually a really good set. Good crit damage, good accuracy. This is a really good set on the Fire Ryu. And then the Fire Ryu should be Vamp Will, and the Lulu should be Violent Will. Alright, I think this is the last match, right? This is, no, are we 1-0 or are we 2-0? 1-0 or 2-0? I don't remember now. How is your cocky range? Violent Will. Oh, okay. 1-0. Okay. So this will be the last set, I think. And then we'll probably wrap up stream after these last two. How much damage and speed do I need for Savannah? I would shoot for 250 speed and 2000 total damage. So Tian Lang's a force ban right here. There's no way you can let Tian Lang through with the CR Diana, but especially with the Diana. I actually probably could have gone Ragdoll Diana here. Really? Izaria? Probably a Revenge Izaria, but still. Do I have enough? Yeah, he's going to go turn... Actually, I need to take out his nuke, right? Yeah, we take out the nuke. How should you build Diana? HP, crit damage HP if you can get 100 crit rate through subs. Otherwise, HP, crit rate HP. You just want her to have as much HP, crit damage, and crit rate as possible. The crit rate must be 100. Crit rate must be 100. Usually around plus 70 to plus 90 speed is enough for Diana, and you do want her to have at least 1,000 total defense as well. That was nice. Don't even have to reckless, do I? Maybe I do. Oh, no, I don't. Cocky's in front, right? Yeah, Cocky's in front. So we can reckless here. Oh, don't even need to do that with Cocky. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how he let... Tian Lang through with a Diana on the field, man. And then gave me 3 AoEs to boot? So Grant, you can actually see the builds of any of my monsters in Discord. There's a bot in Discord, so if you're not in our Discord channel. But no, because a lot of people don't share RTA runes. There's sites that will show recommended builds, but you always have to adjust for stage of game also. So it's like my Diana's HP, crit damage, HP, but that doesn't mean everybody can build that. Huh. Is he gonna bring probably Yogan here? I guess Yogan. Let's give him a control threat with the Ragdoll, but then if he bans the Lulu, I'm kind of weak. No, I got Sustain here. I don't have immunity, but I have Sustain. Yeah, so he brings the second strip, the Chung, not the Yogan. So he's clearly banning the Lulu, right? He's clearly banning the Lulu. Gotta let him have the Ryu. Ooh, bans the Ragdoll, okay. We have res here? Oh, we already have... What the... Oh, come on! Man, that was a close draft. I really I didn't even get my ban, did I? It crashed before I got my ban. Re-enter anytime. Come on. Yeah. I think we lose either way. That was a tough draft. I think we lose either way. Monkey was a bad pick. Monkey was a bad pick there, honestly. Alright, so we wound up with 2 wins again, I believe. So we'll pay everybody who bet on 2 wins. Alright, so that actually was Rip Stream. That was like, that was the last fight. Actually, guys, you know what? Before we wrap up stream, I do want to do a little bit of Dragon Champions gameplay because Battlegrounds actually opened. So I don't know, Shmoo, if you're still here. I remember you were asking about that, but Battlegrounds did open. It is open right now. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to jump over to Dragon Champions for a little bit. So guys, for those of you who are new to stream, Dragon Champions is the other game that I play. I play it on a daily basis. Now, I will tell you that I'm partnered with them. So, as a partner with Dragon Champions, what it means is that I have a code that you can use, which would get you some free stuff, basically. You get free gold, you get a free hero, you get a bunch of free stuff if you use the code before you're level 15. So I'm going to put that code on screen if I can find... Oh, that's right. It's not there yet because I have to switch over. I have to switch windows real quick. Make sure. Okay. Let's open up BlueStacks. There we go. Oh, you got to do an update. Okay. Alright guys, so if you think this game looks interesting, and I can tell you that I play this game on a daily basis, I really do enjoy it a lot. If you think the game looks interesting, there's a promo code up on screen, kind of over there. Alright, let's try this for a third time. If you think reloading a game over and over looks interesting, alright, third time's the charm, here we go. So Dragon Champion's very similar to Summoner's War. It's a gacha style game where you collect a bunch of heroes and then you level them up, you give them runes, you give them artifacts, and then it's PvP centric. It has a lot of really cool things that I've said for a while. I wish they would actually bring a lot of these features over to Summoner's War. So today what we're actually going to look at is the Battlegrounds, which is, honestly guys, I just want you to imagine if Summoner's War had this Battlegrounds feature. So I'm going to show you how it works. It's pretty sick. So ooh, nice, got in just in time. So we go into the Battlegrounds. We're in the attack phase now. Now Battlegrounds works on a 3-day rotation. So what happens is you have 1 day to register, 1 day to set your defenses, and 1 day to attack. So we just moved into attack phase. Now, each of us has 12 camps. The number of camps you have is based on how far along on the game you are. So I think 12 camps is the final. I think I just reached the final stage. And what I have to do is use my heroes to attack his heroes and take as many of his camps as I can. And he's going to do the same to me, and whoever gets the most points wins. So this Goblins team right here, this is actually these are the power numbers of the team. You see that's 143. He will most likely have a higher power number team up here. Yeah, like 152. And in his back line, he may also have some higher power teams. But Goblins are among the strongest in this game because they have such tremendous synergy. So knowing that this is going to be his toughest team, I'm actually going to start here. Now, the points that I get are going to be based on how many heroes I have alive when I kill him, how many of those heroes are at full health and full shield, and how many tries it takes me to kill his team. Now, the nice thing here is if I'm losing, I can back out and save my heroes, but once I have either had all my heroes die in a fight or I have taken a camp, I cannot use those heroes for the rest of the battleground. So the idea here is it's like an Iron Man thing. I use my heroes to beat the Goblins team, and those heroes are done, and then I have to find other heroes to beat his next team and his next team, and so on. So Goblins, part of what makes them so powerful is that if you have certain debuffs on you, they will team up on you, basically. So what we're going to do is get, I think we're going to take our humans. Now, the human team right here, I'm going to make one change on this team. I am going to change out this character. This is Naya. She is my strongest overall character. And I'm going to change her out for this guy, Eric, who's also really strong. But specifically what he gives me is debuff immunity. So I've got a healer, I've got a defender, I've got debuff immunity, and I've got 2 AoE nukers. And that's usually how I counter the Goblins. Now, there's probably less content out on this game, so I don't know for sure if there's other ways to counter them, but that's just how I do it. Now, this guy over here, this Sergeant Pigwald, he can insta-kill any two of my heroes if I don't get on him quickly. And we just got provoked, so we probably lost this fight, to be honest. I did not see the Pigwald was in there. Okay, we just barely survived for right now. We're going to go ahead and heal back up. That provoke is going to mess me up, though. If I can't get to this Pigwald before he gets back to his big fight, I'm in trouble. Or his big attack, I should say, I'm in trouble. Also, if I can't get back to the Pigwald before my debuff immunity is gone, I'm in trouble. So now he's cocked up again here. You can see damage dealt by the hero is increased. We are going to just try and nuke through this Arno because that's all we can do at this point. And I think I am screwed now. Okay, this should give me... this gives me attack bar pushback. So... let me check my attack bars. The little blue line on the bottom here is an attack bar. The green line in the middle is your health bar. And the white bar at the top is your shield bar. All my attack bars are low. So what we're going to do is we are going to give our Snorri here cheap death so that if the Pigwald does kill him, he'll resurrect. Or actually, he just won't die. And we actually might have got... oh, we got ahead of the Pigwald. We're good. We are good. So from this point on, I could basically just auto out, actually. And that's probably what we're going to do. We're just going to target the Frank over here, and then we're going to auto out. And wait, don't kill yet, don't kill yet. I want to heal up so I get more points. And there we go, we'll kill the Murdoch. So here I got 12 points for the victory, 25 for it being on first attempt, and because I got that heal at the end, all my heroes were full health, so I got 5 points for surviving heroes, 5 points for full health heroes. Now, that humans team that I just used is gone, so if I see somewhere else where I need debuff immunity, I've got to find another way to deal with it. Now this team right here, this is a demons team. This guy right here, Mega Wheel, is going to be the tank on this team, so he'll provoke. The rest of the team does not have a ton of damage, so I might be able to use something like an Elves Sustain team. And because my Elves team is actually one of my weaker teams, the idea here is you want to use as little power as you can to beat each of his teams, because obviously we have to win 12 times, and I don't know what he has in his back line yet. So if I just throw my strongest team at whatever's in the front line, I may not be able to beat a back line team, or, you know, the back camp teams. So right here, with this Elven team, I have one AoE hero that will do an ability block. It's like, excuse me, like a silence that will kind of help me get around this Mega Wheel over here, which is his defender. And then I also have my defender here. He doesn't have a lot of AoE damage over here. And then the nice thing is this guy Tellius, he can do what's called Mark of Death. So the Mark of Death allows me to ignore the provoke. The question is, do I want to do the Zantara? Do I want to do the Shadar? Do I want to do the Raydash or the Slinger? So the Slinger is the AoE. I think we want to do the Shadar though. So we're going to mark the Shadar, and we missed our Mark of Death, so that's unfortunate, but we do get our ability blocks. We missed most of our ability blocks as well. That's that's not good. That's not good. Alright. So we're going to go invisible here, see if we can strip the provoke. We could not strip the provoke. We did land ability block on the Mega Wheel. Alright, we resisted the stun from the Shadar. Mega Wheel's almost down, so we're actually looking pretty good. That was a one-shot right there. Let's go back to this Shadar. Oh, am I going to lose? Yeah, I lost my Soleus, but that's okay. So obviously we'll get a couple less points here because we lost at least one, but that was actually my healer that died, so I could wind up losing more than one. We're going to go ahead and silence this Zantara, and then we're going to ability block both of them. I say silence, we ability block the Zantara. Let's go invisible here with the Tellius. So we're not going to get any full health bonus, but I think we should win. Do I take the attack buff? I think I just take the kill, right? First rule is always take the kill. Yeah, we didn't need the attack buff. So there we go. We're good to go on that. Oh, my chat window got minimized. I didn't even notice. Okay. Need a clan in DC on level 60. Hey, Cytex, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you're enjoying them, bro. Shmoo, a rip on the Power Stones, man. Power-up stones. Yeah, these guys also sponsored a $300 giveaway stream, Papa Panda. Hey, Gran, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. So we're going to finish taking this camp, and then we'll wrap up. What I actually want to show you guys is how the back camp opens up. So this team is just a mishmash of garbage. That's a Pride leader skill with 2 Pride monsters. He's going to summon clones. These two are going to AoE, but there's not a lot of synergy on this team. So I think I can actually use one of my weakest teams, which are my half-pigs right now. This is 129. I think I can get away with this. So this is a little YOLO. Technically, my power number is higher, but my heroes are not fully leveled up. They're not fully gear leveled up. So this is actually a weak team for me. But I'm going to bank on the fact that my team has synergy and his team does not. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to go ahead and do that. So we get all our buffs up. We get our provoke up. Now we have to go through the duplicates first because they do provoke. We'll go ahead and summon our minion there. And let's see. This is just going to be stun, right? Yeah, that's a... Oh, no, this is Baron Rail, so that's slow. Let's go ahead and slow the... Oh, I can't. It's still got one more duplicate. Okay. Alright, so we do that. now we want to start working on this Freezard because he's the biggest healer. First, we got to put up our regenerates. We're going to work on the Freezard now. Oh, alright. I knew I was risking it. I knew I was taking a risk with this team. Yeah, it's not well developed enough yet. It's just not being leveled up makes a big difference. So, I think we can take our demon team in. The demon team is also a really weak team for me. Except for the buff. Do I want to use the buff here? Do I want to save buff and use a different demon? I think I want to save buff and use a different demon. So we are going to go with, let's look for our demons here. We're going to take the Slinger lead with the Kyra. We'll leave the Kiri. We will drop the Shadar and bring in the Venomate. That's a little bit more balanced. Yo, Arteriosis, we're wrapping up stream, but I wanted to show Battlegrounds content in Dragon Champions. Since it's not, Battlegrounds is only open once every 3 days. So this was a good opportunity because it just opened today. So we'll kill that duplicate. Now, where is our Kiri? Here we go. So we got our Provoke up. Put out some poison. Okay, this is going to put an AoE Provoke up here. This will do some big damage. Now we're going to work on the Freezard while he's still provoked. And let's go back to the Kiri and get this up. So that was an attack bar boost I did there basically with the Venomate. Also, it's a damage boost, which is not necessarily the greatest on your defenders, but I really wanted to make sure I got my provoke back up. So that they could only attack my defenders. So the Wukong's dead. The Freezard should die here. Yeah. And now we can actually auto out. So, not the greatest, smoothest win because it took us 2 tries, and I didn't actually bring a healer. I went a little more YOLO. We should still be good to win this, but we'll get second chance points, and we got first chance on the other 2, so it's not bad overall. Now this time, because we took all the camps, so we got a land conquer bonus of 135 as well. And now that I've taken all 3 lands, what you'll see is that this is burning, and it opens up the 3 camps back here, and I can see what he's got back here, and this is going to be a really strong demon team. 153,000 power is really high, but also this is probably gear level 12 Kiri, who's one of the stronger legendary heroes in the game. Really nice thing about Dragon Champions is that all of the legendary heroes are accessible to everybody. Every hero in the game is accessible to everybody. Obviously, there's packs, and if you want to advance faster, you can buy the packs. But you can get absolutely every hero without having to just summon at random, which is nice. And then, like Papa Panda said, I guess we'll do a quick show on the Instaloot as well. Let me grab some of that. Let me grab this. And guys, right there, just so you know, when I say I play this game every day, like right here, legit, launch game for 260 days. I've played 260 consecutive days, so you can see like it's something that I just really enjoy and play every day. So go ahead and get that. Now, the promo code on the screen, by the way, guys, you see settings right here. All you do is click on the settings, and then you go to use promo code, and you just type in XGGIF. So if you want to give the game a try, there's a link to download the game in the stream description. You put in the XGGIF promo code here before you're level 15, and you get the free stuff. It'll just help you get your progression faster. So it's kind of like 1v1 Guild Wars plus Siege combined, sort of side text, but the difference is once I use a monster, or a hero in this case, that hero is gone completely from the rest of the battleground. So we've got 12 camps to take, which is 60 heroes. So I use a minimum of 60 heroes, so you could say it's kind of like Siege. I guess it's kind of like Siege, but the difference is there's no stacked bases, and it's 1v1. It's like 1v1 double Siege, basically. Which you said Siege in there, but it's just like a bigger Siege, pretty much. As far as your farming goes, for the most part, like right now I'm working on Baron Rel here. like Papa Panda said, best part here is insta-loot. So we're going to come over here and we're going to farm 100. Actually, we're not going to use all that energy. I need 40 more outcast shackles, so we'll do about 80 of those. And we instant farm. We got exactly what we needed. And we can gear level up right here. Next up, we need the Gate of Destiny. So we're going to come in here. We're going to insta-farm the rest of our energy. And I'm done farming. That's it. So the farming, I mean, you do actually have to beat these levels once on your own. So they did just add, it's pretty cool, they just added a bunch of new campaigns as well. I've beaten most of the new ones. I still have 2 left to do over here. So you can only insta-loot something once you've 3-starred it. So like you can see this one right here, this is brand new. They just added in this 9th stage with 5-star rune drops, which is 5-star legend rune drops. So the rate is really low. Like this is, I don't know if they show the rate on this, but the 5-star legend rune drops right here, they're going to be super low rate, but it's available. And you can insta-loot for these guys. You can insta-loot. So like if we come over here, this is going to drop fatal runes, or the equivalent of fatal runes in Dragon Champions. So we'll do a insta-loot 21 times because I have 630 energy. 2-star legends are rip. The 4-star rune right here. But see, that's a slot too, so that's a speed slot, same as Summoner's War, so that's a rip. So, ooh, 5-star. 5-star with crit chance. Even though this is a rare rune, that's really nice. I will actually roll that. So we'll go ahead and now, guys, wait. I never showed this one before. I never showed you guys this one before. It's not just insta-loot, guys. It's insta-roll. I want to upgrade this rune to 16. It's 401k. Boom, level 16. Boom, there's all my stats. Boom, I did not get speed. That's kind of a rip, but that's okay. Insta-loot, insta-roll, insta-farming, guys. That is like one of the best things right here. That rune's a sell. So we're going to come over here. We're going to filter out the 1, 2, and 3 stars. We're going to go ahead and just click sell all. That I couldn't answer for you, Cytex. That I couldn't answer for you. Make sure all my inventory runes are rolled up. They are. And that's it. Grab some of our dailies, and I mean that's it. So that was my farming. Now obviously I will so you can get, like, I do a monthly pack, or I do a few monthly packs. So like this pack is, I think, $18 a month, and this pack is $5 a month. So you do these together and you get 800 Dracoins a day. That's the equivalent of crystals in Summoner's War. 800 is a pretty good chunk. No, you get yeah, 600 and 200. So you get 800 Dracoins a day. So that's a pretty good chunk. I mean, I would say Dracoins are like 800 Dracoins is probably like 600 crystals in Summoner's War, something like that. So with the Dracoins that I got today, I can now come back in if I want to farm a little bit more. I do this, and I do this, and it says, yo, you're out of energy because you just insta-looted everything. So I come here for 50 Dracoins. And you can do 3 energy refills at 50 Dracoins, and then it goes to 100, and then 200 and 400. I've never bought the 400. The 200 is the highest I've gone. But I just got another 360 energy like that, so we can come back here. We get some more of our farming in, and we're too short. So since we're too short, I'm going to go ahead and buy the 100. Come back over here. I'll get the last of that. There we go. I got my last 2 Gates of Destiny. I'm able to now upgrade another gear piece. These gear pieces right here are permanent stats on your hero. So every time you, basically what you do is you farm items to get the gear pieces. And then once you craft the gear piece and put it on your hero, they get these stats as like a permanent addition to them. And then that's in addition to the runes and the artifacts. So it's very similar to the Summoner's War system of runes and artifacts. The skill ups also are targeted skill ups. So you can choose exactly which skill ups you want to level. You get these ability scrolls, you farm for the ability scrolls, and then you just say like right here, I chose to put this skill to level 7 first, and it shows me exactly what my benefits are for each level of the skill. So if I were to come down here, like to something that's not as well developed, right? Let's take a look at this Hilda. So I could say, I could take this skill straight to level 6 while leaving all the others at 2. I would actually just come here and I'd be like, oh, level 3. All right, I'll take that. And then if I had more of these, I could take the level 4. And then if I had more of these still, I could take the level 5. So that's where I go out and I farm those. And you can insta-loot for those scrolls. You can also get them from the tower. So the tower is actually an event that resets once a day. There's a normal tower and a hard tower. Nice thing about this is once you've done 100 runs, because the tower is kind of like the battlefield as well, or battlegrounds as well, in that it's an Iron Man contest. You fight 12 different enemy teams, each one progressively harder using your own monster box. The difference with the tower is that you can keep using the same heroes, but they keep their health and their shield status every level you go up. So your heroes are going to get more and more injured as you go. If one dies, it has to be replaced. Once you've run the normal tower 100 times, you can instant loot the entire tower. So, bam, I just insta-looted all 12 floors of the tower. I did have to farm that 100 times to get this option, so it was, you know, 3.5 months. Actually, it took me like 5 because I failed some days. I couldn't pass all 12. So it took me about 5 months of farming, but now I get the option to insta-loot and just get a ton of really useful resources every day. I have not started to do the hard tower yet. I am kind of reaching endgame, but I'm not quite strong enough to farm the hard tower yet. And then as far as the heroes go, like from the tower that I just farmed, I got a bunch of hero pieces, which you use the hero pieces to first acquire the heroes and then to star them up. And then the other thing is that you can get more hero pieces from these shops right here. So for example, if I had a few more tournament medals, I'm 15 short, I could buy hero pieces for Boreas. My Lula's already 7-star, but my Boreas is not, so I could buy more pieces for him. If I come over here to Arena, I've got all these guys 7-starred now, which is the max, but I do not have Rin 7-starred. So you can see I just got hero pieces for Rin, who I was missing as well. And then we come over here to stars, and my Tool, he is max, so we're not going to buy that, but we will buy the rest of those, because those are fodders for gear pieces, basically. And then in the battlegrounds, I'm a little bit short right now as well, but I would have bought the, ooh. Oh, I got my board. Oh, you know what? I think off the tower, I just got Boardwin to, just got the Boardwin to, ooh, and I got the Arno too. Okay, so we can star up the Arno. So you see right there, ooh, that's a huge chunk. That's 7,000 health on that star up right there. Gained some damage, gained some armor, gained some magic armor, a little crit chance, but the big jump there was the health. That was nice. Because he's actually one of the next heroes I'm going to build. Actually, I'm going to favorite him so that I know that he's there now. I was just waiting to get him one more star up before I built him. And then we got the Boardwin as well. Yeah, and this puts him at 7-star. So let's see, what do we get here? 5k HP, good chunk of damage, good chunk of armor, 1% crit chance. So we're going to go ahead and flag him to favorites as well. Those are probably the next two I'm going to work on. And so these are the ones I'm actively working on. Centurion's almost done. I just need to do these 2 gear pieces, and then it's a long process to farm out the level 7 skills. But so there you go, guys. That is your showcase of Dragon Champions for this stream. I am now going to go showcase... Ooh, nice. Legend Expedition. I'm now going to showcase some ice on my calf. It's actually been hurting less because I've been sitting in one spot for so long. I'm kind of afraid to see what's going to happen when I get up and actually try to walk. But that's it for today's stream, guys. So as always, guys, I appreciate you hanging out with me on stream. And I will see you for the next stream. Have a great night.